No, say the gamer word.
Complete and utter silence.
Complete silence.
No, I made a noise. Discord's fucking sound suppression is like
That's why I turn it off whenever we play D&D.
Yeah, but sometimes I have the laundry running, and it's like I don't want that showing up in the background.
Yeah. Well,
Might be
howdy,
in that
hey,
laundry
my
room.
guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How's it going?
What's up, bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes, baby?
So, how's everybody been? You guys excited for this week's session?
Ready for Bricks to die of dehydration? Yeah.
What a way to go out.
Yeah.
But totally fitting.
Oh, yeah. Especially considering how much of an ass Brooks has been. Oh. He has been a major ass.
Well, if that's the case, let's get back into it. I think we're going to take it from where the audience was last left off. So, as you all are taken to your individual cells and Arby is dragged off into a separate room after questioning, Bricks, you glow once more and are not unwilling, and not necessarily forced, but you just feel yourself come over with less of an intense urge, but more so an obligation to run directly north for, I believe, what we rolled was the next. Yes, Until Dawn, my favorite game.
Yep. So yeah, just the sound, just from the cell in the darkness, a minor multicolored light glows, and then just the sound of plop, 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 plop. As Bricks gets up and starts running directly into the north-facing wall, just head against it as he's just running in that direction nonstop.
I've also looked through it again, and it seems that I wouldn't be able to give you extra portions of exhaustion for all three of these actions, for not being fed and not sleeping and running all night. I can't give you 3 for that, but apparently I'm supposed to give it as one instance of gaining exhaustion, although this is extremely extraneous on your body. I can since this is all happening within this certain amount of time, I can only give you that one level of exhaustion.
Well, I think in that case I would still get 2 in this instance, just because the me not getting water is a different thing.
Yes.
So, okay, so I'm at 3 exhaustion instead of 4.
Halfway there.
Welcome to the not dead yet battlefront, baby.
Now you'll win that fist fight.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
So we technically had a long rest, correct? Since we were sleeping in our cells.
Correct. Everybody but me had a long rest.
Nice. Health, come back to me.
Oh, I'm not at 69 HP anymore?
What? Huh? Wait. What? That's while missing health?
Yeah.
Huh? How much health do you have?
75.
You're a monster. Bro, you're almost that's almost out of power word kill range, isn't it?
3/4.
That is under 100, yes.
I love the tough feat.
It is an absurdly good feat.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, I guess technically out of party comp, the only real thing that you're missing is a healer, and even still, Throw still fills that role pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she is a one-woman army.
Yeah, I give everyone disadvantage on everyone. I heal, I do damage, and I'm impossible to hit.
Man, are you?
I did not do this on purpose.
Are you saying support? Cool. I'm gonna bully the fuck out of you.
Damn it! Shut up, Bard.
Yes.
Oh yeah, wait.
Um,
I did take some healing, didn't I? Wait.
You should have at least healing
I
word.
did. I took cure wounds.
So we're good.
Yep. So yeah, just incessantly all night you just hear the sound of plap 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 plap.
Can I how far away are you? Oh, I did not mean to pull that.
I would technically be here.
That's true. Fuck. I was gonna send goo to stick to the bottom of your feet to make it quieter.
I think that would make it worse.
I just want my doll back, bro. My little dude.
so yeah, you hear wet plapping there in the corner for about all night. So
Well, after a while it would dry out.
don't disturb him. He's monster-baiting.
Well, actually, no. It would dry out for about an hour, and then it would get wet again with his own blood.
That's true.
Ugh, awful.
Where's
Night
Susan
passes
Park?
on, and I think that your sleep is disturbed every, probably couple hours as you hear the hearkening screeches that come from the doorway that Arby was pulled through earlier that evening, sorry. But before you know it, the next day comes, and sun rises and peers through the tiny little peepholes of brick that one could generously consider a window.
Yeah. As soon as dawn hits, Bricks just collapses onto the ground.
You ever seen a fish run into a wall all night? Want to see me do it again?
Like, the bottom of his feet are bleeding. There's a massive, like, scratch, like, red scratched up mark on the top of his head.
Dude, you're just like a snake for real.
I'm wondering when they're going to say you're not worth it anymore and just eat you.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Chunky, you ever seen a reptile that's been trying to push out of its enclosure for a long time?
No.
But because they don't realize glass is a solid because they're kind of stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just get. I'm assuming that's what you look like, just absolutely rubbed raw. And like
buddy.
all over it, except this is concrete, so
Yeah, this is worse.
it's more like sandpaper, but
Yeah, no. As soon as the morning shift comes through, they peek into Brix's cell, and they see Brix just like leaned against the wall that he's been running into. He's like dried. He's completely dried out at this point. His skin is flaking. So it a lot of his body looks like a weird lighter shade, but there's cracks and spots that have flaked off, and underneath is like raw red skin, and he's completely silent now, just leaning against the wall, just dead-eyed.
honestly, unlucky. But you know the deal, Aaron. As soon as the old dude walks in, the whispers start.
Mm-hmm.
Slightly more faint than usual, though, to try to appear that since Brix is
He is in a weakened state.
Yeah.
His powers have a lessened effect.
Jesus.
All right. Yeah. No. I love that. Thank you.
You're welcome, bro. I just like it's gotta torment the dude. I'm just trying to give everybody goo aids.
Awful. Thank you.
I see there are more guards in here than before.
What? Why would that be?
Huh? Crazy.
Does RBO come back?
No, actually, you don't see the guards pull him out of that room.
Fun.
The older, more finesse looking, you know, the more gaunt, older man goblin approaches Minthro in her cage and begins to undo the lock and says, "You come with me."
Can I do an insight check to see, like, where they might be taking me?
Sure, yeah, go ahead, roll.
I have a +1.
Oh,
Nat
20,
20.
baby. From him saying "come with me," you can ascertain that he's dragging you to the new kingdom to the west.
you notice that he's
Goblonia.
taking you to the slaughter block. Well, let's see, what is his charisma? Oh, his isn't that bad.
You machine, step up to the block. You're not on our papers. Whatever.
What was your total for that?
21. 21.
You can't quite ascertain exactly what he means, but you do have a general idea that it may have something to do with, well, last night and your stunning performance.
Okay, so they're not taking me to the same place Arby went.
Yes, you get you are given the impression that you are not to be tortured.
Thank God I'm an older model.
Right. These two will lead you to the meeting. And here, let me start revealing.
Lie better next time.
Get good, scrub.
I'll try.
Give it to you.
I mean, I burned an inspiration. I think I burned 2 different inspiration die during that.
But I will
entire
tell you this. I will tell you this now. My charisma is the same modifier as my dexterity.
All I'm saying is,
Zilch.
you guys made fun of Pupe's stats, but I haven't fucked up.
Daily don't be speaking about it.
I may be mediocre, but I'm the best goddamn mediocre character around.
It's like me, but in real life. They take you and lead you across the bridge. Further below, you can see that in the low water of the morning, as it is low tide currently, the warg riders walk upon the shallows in search of maybe food. They have nets full of something. You're not quite sure. It's hard to tell at this distance. After all, it is, from your best estimate, maybe 200 feet. And as you all are taken over across the bridge, you are eventually met beyond.
I'm eventually thrown overboard.
You're eventually thrown into the ocean. No, you are surrounded in front of a door. They motion you to head on inside.
Okay, when the door opens, what does it look like in there?
As the door opens, you see a desk with piles upon piles of paper, and a large goblinoid stands not facing you currently, looking at a map posted onto the wall. And she is looking pensively at it. You can't quite tell because the only eye you can catch from this 3/4 view is the one covered by an eye patch, but she is looking with an intensity and there is a passive fury that is ever permeable.
I stand there waiting expectantly.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The woman that you remember to be ooh, notes, why? Don't blow away in my fan. You remember her name to be Grickus, the weak-eyed. She looks frustrated from a moment and exhales. So, you was not quite honest with me. You were quite honest with one of my scribes, were you?
By whatever do you mean?
Listen, the more she was Scottish. No. Listen, you was let's cut to the chase. Yeah. You don't need to lie to me. In fact, it's in your in your best interest to not lie.
All right, so then ask your question.
Now you're Scottish. What the fuck?
I don't know. It just I was
Scottish.
thinking about it.
Certainly Scottish. Now, how did those two manage to get out?
I don't know. Dug a hole, climbed the fence.
Nay, I would believe you there, but there was no hole. And I doubt they climbed the fence. Go ahead, roll a deception check. Because what you're doing is you're trying to feign ignorance.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm glad that it's a 12 because I don't give a shit if she knows that I'm lying.
Do. Yep.
I am purposely trying to antagonize this person.
She steps up to her desk and says,
How tall?
how tall?
Yeah, how tall?
If I have this written down, she stands a good, about 1.5 feet over most goblinoids, so that would put her about like 4'5", maybe 4'6",
Okay, so-
something like that. tall
About
for a
Mingro's
goblin.
height. About.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you say your name was?
You can call me Thoreau.
Retro. Have you heard of the pits? The place, not the metaphorical place. Down in the pits. No, I mean the place, the pits.
Depends. Is it a pit that you throw unruly prisoners in, or is it a fighting pit?
I mean, you can roll history to see if you know what they are.
Oh, I was thinking these were like prison fight pits or something. 21.
Oh wow, yeah. The pits are, how do I put it? Your knowledge would be kind of limited on them. You're not certain, but you do know it is pretty much in the heartland of where goblins tend to come from down south, in the Grey Marsh. The pit is, from what you can remember, just basically in the middle of the swamp. For whatever reason, a sinkhole opened up and did not fill with water. and it is an unruly and awful place to be. Crime runs rampant, as well as, just random acts of violence. It is a place of near constant paranoia, almost, as you don't know if somebody is going to inflict harm unto you. Therefore, you're put in a dark forest situation where you're pretty much forced to stab first in order for your own survival. It is a absolutely hellish place.
But if you're talking about the pits as if I know, then you're talking about that pit of hell where it's survival of the fittest.
Go on. Well, you see, I'm from there. Born, raised. She gives a bit of a cheeky smile to you.
Weak Eyes is the name that you got in the pits. Not really a scary nickname from there.
Yeah. That's more so what I did to, earn the name. I see, tearing people's eyes out. That's what got me the name, until somebody got in, done it to me. She gives a little tap tap to the side of her face where she has a missing eye.
Said it. Doesn't say anything.
Oh, see, I believe in what we're doing here is right? We are making a place where people don't have to fight like that,
So you're telling me that you're doing the greater good work. You're enslaving people to build what you want for your people.
Isn't that what we all would do? We want to do the best for our future generations, right?
That's fair. Everyone's guilty of it.
Humans, most definitely. I just say that so you know where I'm coming from, right? A place where, if you don't give me an answer, you're more likely to not walk out of the room with all your appendages.
Is that so?
I'm well confident I can do it. Yep.
Alright. So you're wanting to know how they got out.
She nods.
One word. Magic. I saw it myself.
She nods. You are technically telling the truth, but it is a half truth. You're not saying that you cast the magic, so I'm going to need a deception check.
I cannot lie.
Bro,
Yes, but it's omitting truths.
some would say that is lying.
Some would say that's the worst form of lying.
It's like that scene in Pinocchio, or from Shrek, where Pinocchio's like, "I'm not saying that they aren't and are there."
Yeah. Just literally dancing around the question to the
Yeah.
point of incessantness.
It's like,
Yep.
you're not lying, but yeah.
I feel like Pinocchio right now.
Yeah. Trying not to say anything incriminating while at the same time answering the questions to get out of there.
Yep.
Yep.
Did you roll?
Yeah, I got a 14.
14. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, she beat that.
I just got a text message from my high school teacher.
Fuck.
Tell them they're awesome and great, and they should be paid more.
True.
As I'm a high school teacher.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyways,
She sent me a picture of me fully asleep, just clunked out backwards on a desk.
Fair. Yeah.
But guess what? I still passed that class, baby.
I did.
Alright, so I think that you should go ahead and tell me where that magic came from, because I got a feeling it wasn't their own. After all, the big ox lady, she was a holy person. We got her right here, and she slides onto the table a piece of solid gold that looks to be made to look like mistletoe. Hey, the old one don't got no magic. So where did this magic come from? She kind of tilts her head, looking at you with an intense gaze.
The good eye or the bad eye?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
I'm gonna say the bad eye.
I'm gonna say the third eye in the back of her skull.
Yeah. That's a good guess.
Oh,
All
you
right.
figured it out. She's secretly a beholder.
Triclops, how's you know?
Do I have any inclination of what this mistletoe means?
Mistletoe. Yeah. You could give me a history roll. No, actually, roll me a religion check.
Both are int based.
That is true.
I'm not proficient in either.
14?
Even still, it's +5.
Yeah.
Anyways, 14. It's pretty common knowledge. That's the goddess of peace, the good aligned goddess of peace, Mayness, has a strong association with mistletoe as a holy symbol. And with that, you can probably assume that this was Chi-Chi's holy symbol.
So funny.
I'm guessing that's from one of the prisoners.
Sharp one, aren't you?
I pride myself on it.
I think you're smart enough to know that you're probably gonna lose your arms, ain't you? You see, I don't care if I have to sell you in bits and bobs. If they got to assemble you once you arrive, that's fine by me. Just a little knocked off the price.
I thought you were all about profits.
No. I'm all about... She kind of looks a little exasperated as she looks at all these papers and says, all of this. And you look at the desk, there are ledgers of all sorts. Logistics for times that people are moving around, and just all sorts of stuff like menus, pretty much anything that a warden would have to look over and approve on a day-to-day basis.
You are definitely diligent in your duties, I'll give you that.
Can't have chaos without somebody to keep order.
I'd like
So
to
you're
think
just
that when
wanting...
she's... Go ahead.
Oh. So you're wanting to know who cast the magic.
I got a pretty good idea who it might be, but let's see if you know.
Well, I mean, the one's made out of fungus. The other one glows constantly and is a magical creature, and then the other one is a robot that is made out of, or an automaton made out of magic. So,
Mhm. I mean,
that
if
only
I
leaves you
remember
two.
right, the two of them, the fungi and the little water dog, they was fighting. They had no time to really make cast a spell.
You would be amazed. That little water dog is a cursed creature. A lot of weird things happened around it.
Okay, I'm gonna need one more deception check to push the blame onto Bricks.
Sorry, it's just we did not have a good relationship. God
Sorry.
damn it!
Get
Do you
better.
have inspiration?
No, I don't. I used it last time
Damn.
to get them out.
Yep, that'll just naturally get over it. Yep.
I didn't lie.
You didn't lie.
But you're
But
pushing
again,
the blame.
Pushing the blame off of yourself.
Number one.
Yeah, it goes to me that you seem to be deflecting a little bit.
Tell him.
For a weak guy, you are definitely perceptive.
Just good at hearing how people talk.
Keep that in mind. When I rip your ears off, you little bastard.
Oh, shit.
That was in game. It was mumbled, just the way it was.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, I guess the question in that one is, did you have the speaker turned on or not?
Yeah, you just say that. You say
Just
that
hear-
alone to yourself in the suit.
Just hear a muffled voice in there, instantly know that I'm in there.
What's this little doorway doing on the back of your head? Anyways.
It's for maintenance.
Yeah, no. She seems to know that you are at least deflecting the blame to maybe pull attention away from yourself.
So, if you called me in here fully knowing that I am the one that did it, why haven't you done anything yet?
Just now if get a testimony, just listen to you, see your side of the story, and so I can approve this document. As she pulls out a quill and signs it. You're free to go.
I want to look at that. Perception?
Sure, yeah, perception check. I'm not gonna say it's at disadvantage. You are still reading upside down, but I don't think that it would be
Difficult to do so.
difficult to do so. Yeah.
Is it written in Goblin?
Why am I getting, like, above mediocre?
You know what? Fair point. It is written in Goblin.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's written in
Sorry.
Goblin.
Sorry, I did not think that through. I forgot that. I don't think any of you speak Goblin now.
Not anymore, baby.
Yeah. So you see her signature it, wave a candle over the ink to dry it quicker, and then she folds it up and puts it into an envelope. She then shouts, "Novak!" And in walks that older man. And Bovok, go ahead and give that to the doctor.
Oh no.
God
Uh,
fucking
You're in danger. Hey, at least
I had a question.
Yeah.
Since Throw Is my I'm forgetting what it's called. My ability to enchant things. What is it called?
Your
Oh,
infusion?
you're no,
Infusions.
not
Yeah.
or okay. So
No, it is
infusions or
infusion.
the okay, yeah. What about your infusions?
Uh, my armor is part of throw. So does that mean I still have that?
Um,
The
yeah, technically, because
I took
okay,
the shield off. I just kept the armor on because I thought that was throw.
yeah.
It was just
The
I got thinking about it.
really, we should just label your armor as throw.
Yeah.
You know,
Fair.
so yeah. Why don't we just go ahead and do that? We'll label that chainmail armor as throw.
All right. If I get out of here, it is so getting upgraded to plate.
Yep. Not sure how that's going to help you roll deception checks, but I believe in you.
Yeah.
I think it's more to resist torture later.
That's also
well,
fair.
I would say it's to prevent me from getting into situations like this in the first place, but my armor didn't have anything to do with that in the first place.
Yeah.
All right. Bovalk starts walks up to, I think it would be probably around your waist section, and gets you a little poke with the hilt of his blade, and just pulls it just gently out of his scabbard and just pokes as if to say, "Come on, let's get going."
Get to stepping before I spin your shit.
Yep.
And you are once again escorted back to your cell. Is there anything you would like to do on the way back?
I was really expecting them to walk me straight to this room over here, so now I don't know what I want to do. I'll hold off for a bit. No, there's not anything in particular.
Fair enough. You all see the older man goblin walk in with the uh, the robot known as Throw, with mint inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron.
Yes.
When they get back, I think at that point Brix would have kind of recovered enough from the running, and just still leaning against the back, just obviously out of it. Brix just says, in common, all of this, you goblins are so weak-minded. Little bit of
Get wrong as soon as he says it.
little bit of chaos magic that is born from Rawville, and you all march upon an area that you guys probably didn't even know of. You go running to it as if it is the most sacred thing in the world, when a matter of fact it means nothing to any of you. I've seen people fight this magic. I've been fighting this magic for so long, and yet here you are.
Whispers intensify.
Okay. Roll me let's say I think it'd probably be closer to a persuasion check than it would be. You don't need to use that. I was going to give you advantage
Okay.
already because of someone speaking whispers into both of their ears.
Yeah, I think I'm better than him. I might be better than him than persuasion. Can I?
Well, I was gonna do that just because to knock out my disadvantage that I have.
Oh yes, that's right. You currently do have disadvantage on
Everything.
skill checks. Yes,
Disadvantage plus
And
tides of chaos plus
plus tides
whispering, bro.
yep. That would be just rolling with advantage.
Persuasion, you said?
Yep,
22.
22.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
baby.
very good. Let's see how old man does. Okay, and how Gert does. um, as soon as you get into your speech, you see Gert give you quite the side eye.
Like a harsh
wow.
one or a curious one?
Yes, like a very harsh one. She is royally pissed off that you would even dare to suggest this. And as soon as you start going on in more detail, she turns to you and she says, "Right, shut the fuck up, you piece of shit."
I thought she was a nice one.
She was.
Brix just kind of leans forward a little bit, his arms completely at his side as he goes to look. He's just staring her in the eyes. You don't know what you have locked up in here. You've seen me glow. You've seen the bullshit. Just you wait. It'll proc into something that'll destroy the entire world.
And I see that you're half dead too.
As Brix is doing this, can I activate Fey Presence?
Looking for the fearful.
Fear. Yeah.
Does this distinguish between friend or foe? Is it everybody? I can't
Every
remember.
creature within 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
That would only be Throw and Gert, I believe.
Yeah, baby.
So,
So Wisdom save DC 15.
yeah, she saved.
Okay.
Eh. I didn't.
So Mint, you're afraid of Brix now.
Mechanically afraid, yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess that'll still activate, but Brix is still just there, like. I may be half dead. Do you think I care?
She looks at you, and there is an unbridled hatred and vast tension in the air before Bovak speaks up and says, "Oh, all right, let the little one go. It's been a long night for you, I'm sure." And Gert is still side-eyeing you as Bovak comes up behind her and says, whispers in her ear something, and she, kind of in a little like pissy teenager kind of way, just goes, and storms off to the storms out of the room towards the doorway.
Always do this. You always take his side. When
Yeah.
is it my turn?
As soon as she's out of eye shot, Brix just leans back against the wall.
Leans back, facing the wall, or
No, I'm facing
against
out
the
towards
wall.
the cell. I'm facing out towards the rest of the cells. He's just leaning against the wall.
Bovak gets a little closer and says, "You don't know, I can't get a lot of good sleep here, right? I'm sure that it's surely something asking a prisoner for the sympathy, but it's hard to get to sleep here, regardless of if you're a guard or a prisoner.
And why would that be?
Something to do with the place itself. I don't know. But
Can I
yeah, go on.
overhear this?
Yeah, no, I don't think there would be a reason that you couldn't overhear this.
As soon as he starts talking about trouble sleeping because of this place, PewDiePie is just gonna be like, kind of like rub their neck and like look away like a dog that did something.
Um, Rick's at this point, like he is just kind of sprawled against the wall, like he's on his butt. His tail is kind of curled in front of him a little bit, just arms at his side, and he just kind of squints. You say it's about this place.
It's not what's important. What I mean is, you're tired. Gert is tired. You and I assume this is not the environment that you are like, right? You Aquanborn, yes?
I mean, I'm currently dying. But death is what I deserve.
Aquanborn, yes.
Duh. Look at me.
I thought you were speaking Russian for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Aquanborn. So you need the water, yes?
Yes.
I come back with a bucket. Maybe then you will feel less tired and shitty, and maybe we can all get some sleep. Eh?
Why are you doing this?
Is there any other reason? Do I need to? Is there any other reason to just not being nice to my prisoner? A happy prisoner is a quiet prisoner, you know? No?
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, sure.
Your fault. Stop
Not
laughing.
Oh well.
The first dice roll would have been a 17.
Well, no, I have disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, then it's that one.
Yeah. So yeah, I believe every word he's saying.
Yep.
Brooks just kind of closes his eyes and leans against the thing. Just like leans against the wall. Do whatever you want.
He shrugs and gives a little jaunt out of the room.
Alright. Before he leaves the room, this is where I come in. I'm gonna use my features, Psychic Whispers, to just so I can increase my telepathic range here. On a Bojack Horseman? I don't fucking know what his name is. Bovak, my bad. So I can increase my range on him for a little bit, and then you roll a d6 for how many hours it lasts. 5 hours I'm connected to this man.
Yeah.
And as he leaves the room, in common, in like a grittier, like grim, dark voice, it's just gonna whisper, "You're doing well. Continue to protect our saint." As he leaves the room.
Our saint?
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to roll me a persuasion check.
Alright. Hold on, I gotta hype myself up for this.
Fucking insane.
How many things of exhaustion does Pupe have? Pupe?
One?
One?
We had
Okay.
a long rest.
Haven't we had 2 since we got in here?
We've had
because I
2.
have 0.
Yeah.
Oh, then I should have
You
zero.
also weren't fed last night.
Okay, so we are at 1. Never mind.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so 1. Does that give me disadvantage?
Yeah.
I believe
I forget the.
I believe that's level 2. Let me check.
forget-
Level 1 disadvantage is disadvantage on ability checks. So
So you would have disadvantage.
it's a good thing I failed all those checks earlier anyways.
So, ability checks.
That's persuasion, acrobatics, all that kind of shit.
Okay. So disadvantage. Where's that button? There it is.
Up at the top.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna use inspiration here. We'll pop an inspiration and re-roll this.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
now
rough,
don't mind
buddy.
my work.
That is real rough, buddy.
There's no way.
That's like
That is a 1 in 400 chance.
Oh,
Well, okay, hold
my
on. With inspiration, isn't it just like you roll an additional die and you can choose to take that instead?
Yeah.
So wouldn't
So the
that
first
technically
one
be the
would be 16?
16?
Yeah, no, it would.
Okay.
I thought you just re-rolled the check.
No, you roll an additional die.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna check to see if he can see through this. What is Boyo? What is Boyo? Boyo. Okay, Boyo.
Is he good boyo or is he bad boyo?
All right. Yeah.
Did it fail?
You don't know.
You wouldn't know yet.
Yeah. I like how Brix is just being his like petty annoying self, and Pupae is using it as a way to fucking convert them into the cult of Brix.
Hey, dude, I put 3 days into this now. Okay.
Yeah.
He's committed. He's. Yep. After a few minutes, you don't really have clocks on you, but your best guesstimate is probably maybe like 30 minutes. Bovok comes back in with a bucket full of water and opens the cell just enough to pass it through.
Brix doesn't move whenever he opens the cell.
You see him walk back over to his post, lean up against the wall, and tilt his cap forward as to cover his eyes. Zoom.
After about 10 minutes, Brix crawls over to the bucket. Can I roll investigation on it?
Sure.
I'm checking to see if it's like just water or if there's anything else in it.
I don't know how he did it, but it's entirely full of nothing but spit. I don't know where he got all of it, but
Or
it's just
you're
water.
likely to believe that this is full of poison water.
Okay, I don't think I'd be that dumb.
No, I'm just joshing. Yeah, it looks like water.
it looks like water, but you're not
Alright.
sure if it's salt water or not. So
Yeah, Brix kind of scoots it away from the cell door, and then he crawls in.
You see the splash of water as your volume submerges into it as the rest of the water overflows and spills out onto the floor.
Yeah.
For the first time in a while, you can relax.
Yeah, no. I'd like to think, like, as Brix is crawling in, all you hear is, like, steam. Like, something sizzling as Brix crawls in. And then, like, the top of his head peeks out with his mouth. And just a long, drawn-out sigh.
as the sigh is released, the whispers quiet down to barely. Dude, Brix is just like me for real when I forget to put on cocoa butter after a shower, bro.
Hey Brix, you did use Tides of Chaos.
Correct.
Do you mind rolling that? See another water weird come out of this.
If it fucking does. Oh, no.
604.
Yep.
Hey, 604 is down there. It's one of the not terrible ones.
Your shoes turn to wooden galoshes.
Well, I don't have shoes.
Exactly.
Your feet turn to wood.
Oh, no.
You gotta make you a real boy again.
Ha.
Huh. Slow down there, but the earth explodes.
Roll me a d4 and then roll me a d10. Okay. 9. Got it. Cool.
Oh, no. So, the long sigh happens. Brix is just like, kind of slowly dips into the water a little bit more. And then just, whom, the cell close. Then Brick's just like half caring, pokes his head up a little bit, looks left, looks right, goes back in.
Dude, how funny would it have been? You get in the bucket, the whispers quiet down, you roll your for your Tides of Chaos, and you get one that's like an ailment is cured. Like everyone in the same room as you has an ailment cured. Dude, that would have been. Oh, that would have been perfect.
Yes. Is there anything else you guys would like to do this morning?
Leave.
Can I do a spot of hunting inside myself?
Sarah, roll me another survival check.
Big. There's my sheet. Survival. I know my alphabet. There it is. That's at disadvantage 7. I don't.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be at disadvantage. Yeah.
Hey, Aaron?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Was I not fed yesterday, too?
Everybody wasn't fed, correct.
That's why you went to 3.
That is why you went to 3.
Okay, so that's also included in the me not resting and me sprinting.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so 7. Not having a whole lot of luck.
Unlucky.
It's gotten around that rats that go inside your cell die.
Rats don't come. Rats go in. Rats don't come out.
Yep.
It's like a rat hotel or whatever they're called.
Yeah. Do rats like avoid, like, can they notice like through like their nose like fungus spores? Oh, nah, that's just a Google for me. Hold on. 'Cause I feel like I've heard somewhere that rats avoid places that are like full of fungus, like full of spores like that, because it's like, you know.
I think it's like based on the rat. You know, like if they know a specific type of poison is fatal to them, then that's generational.
Like fungus thing, because it's like they're like, this air doesn't smell very clean, and they just leave. Because that could also be keeping them away. But that's a Google for later.
Yeah. So yeah, Mint, you said that you wanted to leave. Anything that you would like to do to achieve that?
I ask politely.
No.
Can I go home, please?
You ask politely through the bars. The old man continues to keep his eyes covered, motionless.
The man's probably asleep.
Or dead.
So, Aaron?
Yes.
Since like this is obviously like the first time Bricks is able to fully relax, he's kind of meditating on what the old man said. Beyond, me being a prisoner and shit like that, would I have noticed like something causing me to have a difficulty to sleep?
You can roll me an investigation check.
Have fun. 12.
12. You notice that, you are having a bit trouble getting to sleep. Although, you've only been here for like, what, 3-4 days?
3.
Haven't had water the entire time.
This is third day.
Yeah, it could be purely coincidental. It could be just the old man's perception. You're not certain. But what you are certain of is that there are a lot of other external factors that may have caused you to lose sleep the past 3 days.
Yeah, but I guess like in Brix's mind, it's not outside the realm of possibility that this place could have been hit by, a chaos proc that may not have been his or could have been his. That causes sleep issues.
I think it's just the paranoia.
I mean, this is Brix we're talking about here.
No, I'm talking about for the guy, for Bovok. I think it's just the paranoia and, subtle schizophrenia I've caused.
Well, the thing is, though, because it looks like also the other goblin was having issues, too.
True. She was getting irritable.
Yeah, she was getting real irritable real quick.
Yeah. But you also have spent 2 days singing in their fucking ears and cursing at them. So...
Well, to be fair, like like, yeah, I'm not saying I didn't do that, but also when it comes to the cursing at them, the only time I did that is whenever one just randomly chucked water onto me as if, because to Bricks, that really just felt like they were insulting him.
Yeah, but weren't you also like cursing them in your songs?
Yeah, but that was in Primordial. They couldn't understand it.
Very true. They know it's. I'm sure they know it's not very kind words you're saying though. I think we established that they could just, they could tell it wasn't very kind.
Yeah.
How far down is the cliff outside?
The cliff outside?
Was it 500?
200.
200? Damn.
Best estimate.
Yeah. Is there anything else you all would like to do this morning?
Briggs is gonna go to bed.
Understandable.
He's sleeping. By the way, Mint, that fear would have worn off.
Wait, what? Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, that because that's only a minute, so that would have worn off a while ago.
Yeah. Nope, I don't have anything I want to do right now.
I'm good. I tried hunting. That's about all I wanted to do.
Wait, I just realized.
What's up?
Would Pupae actually have had exhaustion because he got a rat the day before?
That was the first night.
No, you've gotten 2 rats thus far. You got one the first night. I think you got one yesterday too.
Didn't you also eat like a squashed cockroach and also the excrement in the bucket?
Yeah.
I didn't actually eat the excrement in the bucket. That was a joke.
My man's got poo breath.
But like, let's be honest here. They are still like a full size, like medium creature, and a cockroach and a rat a day is not going to be enough.
Yeah, but I mean, I think they would have given us breakfast. They would have given us probably lunch because the break is towards the end of the day, so we only would have been without dinner.
Remember, we get breakfast, no lunch because they like to keep it light, and then a 5-course meal at the end of the night.
No, they give us half a potato at lunch.
Yeah, I remember the half potato.
That's what the lady told us, though.
How much of the potato did I have left?
Not enough to satisfy your hunger, my guy.
Damn. I'm only like 4 inches tall.
It is true.
Yeah, but it's also an uncooked potato.
Surprisingly nutritious.
Yeah, they're nutritious, but at the same time, it's an uncooked potato.
Could your tiny little jaws even bite through an uncooked potato of any kind? Could they even get through the skin?
Well, technically, if I take it into Minthro and then have it in there, I can disconnect from Throw and cast Druidcraft and cook it.
You could.
That's true.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hey, ya no manches.
Why are you saying gecko voice lines?
That's not a gecko. That's just Spanish. That's not a gecko voice line.
No, that is. Hey, manches, man. That's a fucking gecko line.
No shot. What? Fuck. Hold on. No way. What?
I'm almost completely sure that's a gecko line.
Hold on. Now I gotta. Let me go through them real quick.
We've been playing
Gecko,
too much
like...
Valorant.
Oh, okay. Like, gecko, what the fucking...
Yeah, it's a character
gecko?
from Valorant. There's no way he says no manches. Because he's not from Mexico.
I mean, people say words from every language.
Well,
every day.
No, he's Hispanic, but no manches is like specifically Mexican Spanish slang. They other places say other words for it. Watch anyway. Man, my critters. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I only really know like one little phrase in Spanish, and I'm pretty sure it would get us demonetized.
You pretty sure it's what?
Pretty sure it get us demonetized.
My brother-in-law has only taught me the one fucking phrase.
Sorry, I'm back. What's
Welcome
up?
back.
All right, so are you doing anything else this morning?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
You said Manches, right?
Chale.
Oh. Cause yeah, there's one
What?
Gecko voice line. No manches, do they ever quit?
I haven't got to that one yet. Hold on a second. Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, as the day goes on, we get into lunch, and you are all given your rations. They give you half a day's rations, you know, that half potato thing. But you notice that you aren't given time to go out into the yard.
I
Fair.
wonder why.
Man, crazy.
No. Doing anything for the rest of this day?
At some point, just out of boredom, hitting the wall.
Like
I want
punching
to
it?
talk to our
Yeah.
secondary guard.
Okay. Which
Our
one?
attempt
Or-
to.
Sorry, the only one.
Well, the one that comes.
No, the second
that comes
shift.
in second shift.
Oh, the second shift, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Does Brooks get to sleep all day?
Yes, yeah, he would. So since you didn't technically get a long rest, Bricks, yes, you get to take a long rest now.
Yep. So yeah, probably. Let's see. He would have gone to bed probably like what, around 9-ish.
Probably like 9.
So I'd be kind of waking back up around 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, he just upon waking up, he still isn't moving from the bucket. He just kind of puts his head on the lip and is just kind of staring out.
Alrighty. Well, as time goes on, the shifts change. There comes in a new set of 4 relatively just nondescript goblins. That's really nothing to write home about, not very unique. But the more mechanically minded one
Oh no.
exits from that room, and you see Bovak lift his hat a little bit and look up and goes, "Hey, May, come right over here." And he looks over, doesn't really do anything like to react to that information. It's an odd stillness about himself, unblinking, just looking right at him. As he approaches, Bovak then extends the letter from earlier that day.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
And
Fucked.
and Maybrax, he opens it up with a long, gnarled fingernail that seems to have a tool strapped to that finger. It seems to be this long scalpel-like blade that he runs along the entire letter as it goes. And he starts to read to himself, looking back and forth, again, unblinking, before he looks over to Mint's cell, folds the paper back up, and begins an eerie smile crossing across his face as he continues to look at you through the entire time that he walks out of this room.
Does the two finger things like to his eyes, then to your eyes, and then back to his, and then back to
I was trying to act as intimidating as possible. Like, there would have been a crack the knuckles, but no cracking.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Yeah. Hey, my first decent roll. Besides.
All right. Let's see. You see his eyes go wide as you make that motion, and then he starts to lick his lips. And then he exits the door.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. Like, I've already determined who in this prison I'm going to kill so far. I have decided on how I'm killing the warden. I need to decide how to kill him.
Man, what about Bricks?
Bricks is for later.
Yeah,
He's
Bricks
used
is
for
Bricks is for later.
No.
Bricks
No.
is like a treat.
I know how I'm going to kill this motherfucker. He took off my arms. I'm going to rip his arms off and beat him with them.
Alright, Chewbacca, chill.
Gert re-enters, along with the other goblin woman, as they begin to... You hear them kind of like die down from their small talk. And as they enter, they kind of assume the role of guards, kind of killing that little bit of personality that's inside them so that they can do a job.
Question:
I-
when they're
I feel
walking
that.
in, is it like a friendly or is it something else relationship they got going?
It seems to be friendly right now, yeah.
Okay.
The tone of voice doesn't seem like overly aggressive, and it doesn't seem like it's
Overly affectionate.
overly affectionate.
It's like talking to a coworker you don't hate.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That'd be my assumption.
Yeah, Bricks doesn't react when he sees those two. He's kind of just eyes half closed, head on the edge of the bucket, just kind of staring forward.
I'm gonna use another feat.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do Psychic Whispers again. Since it's my second time using it, it's gonna cost me a what's it called? One of my dice, one of my psychic energy.
Yes, it has been more than 5 hours, yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna cost me because but if you use it again before a long rest, then you
Expend the die.
Yeah, and I'm gonna roll my d6. Where are the dice? There they are. Connected for 4 hours, baby. And Pipe is gonna do this, kind of like stick his hands out in like a gun motion again, and like kind of like he does with the goop, but just pure psychic energy this time, and just say, excuse me, hello, can you hear me?
So yeah, no, she kind of looks around for a second and then like settles on you as you are currently pointing at her. You are pointing at the archer, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. I believe you did catch her name as she was conversing with somebody else. Her name is Brack.
Yeah, hi, yeah, me, Brack, right? You don't have to move your mouth or speak or anything. You can just kind of think the words and I'll hear them.
Think the words? She says out loud, and then kind of comprehends what you were saying. She says, think the words? And like two other guards look at her like, what? And she kind of like blushes a little green blush, and then looks over to you and says, yeah, well, is this right?
I can hear you. Hi. Name's Pupe. Brack, right?
Yes.
Ah, thank goodness. I haven't been able to really talk to anyone. I can't speak normally, and so, I'm just kind of getting a little bored here. You seem like the one of the more friendly guards, so I thought I'd try to speak to you.
How are we speaking?
Ah, it's just a little thing I can do. And not being able to talk and everything, I kind of picked up some skills over my years, just so I can be able to communicate without having to write everything or do my sign language.
So you do this with other people?
Oh yeah, most of my friends actually. Uh,
Can Bricks hear
Can
this?
Oh my god.
In fact, I don't believe so.
what?
Because so it sounds like what we've been rolling with so far is that Pupae can selectively choose who is listening in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, both of you would be able to hear those whispers
Yeah.
whenever Bovok is in the room.
Yeah. They can
Stuff like that.
selectively choose who they speak to. Like that, you can selectively choose who you're speaking to at a specific time, and they can speak to you back without having to talk to everybody else. But this is also technically different from the the slime.
Okay, so yeah, Bricks can
Yeah,
hear it.
this is a class feature, not a
Yeah. Not a race.
not a race feature.
So this is a slightly different one. This is more like inhaling spores. Now I'm connected in your brain a little bit. So it's a little bit it's different. It's a different form of psychic.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you were also broadcasting to everybody else.
No. This is a different one.
Whenever we heard this goblin say this, though, I walked up and just started staring at him.
Yeah, and as soon as you say, yeah, you can talk to your friends, she kind of looks over to Bricks and then looks over to Minthro and goes,
Oh, fuck!
I'd like to think, like, when she looks over at Bricks, she sees Bricks sitting there, and it's just that, like, for a split second, it almost looks like he's at the edge of a hot spring in an anime with, like, the towel on the head, but then just, like, it slips back to him just kind of being in a neutral expression.
Yeah. And as she kind of jolts for a second and takes a step back away from Mint, you hear a snicker from across the room.
Sorry to freak you out. This is, since we can talk this way, I mean, I'd say try to keep it as you're trying to focus more on the thoughts than your actual body movements. Otherwise, people kind of stare. It's something I've had to help people figure out over time. It's okay.
Okay. She kind of raises an eyebrow to that and then like thinks for a moment and then puts the eyebrow down as if to say, okay, I kind of get what you're saying. You don't have to emote what you're saying.
Wow, you're picking this up pretty quick. So I just want to talk a little, like, how was your day? How what do you do, I guess, for fun? Is a good question. It's been a while since I've had to make new friends. It's been a couple years.
Oh, I usually am I supposed to be talking with prisoners like this? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble.
They won't know. It's not like anybody else can hear us.
Okay. Well, Pupae, I'm Brack. I am good at the bow, and she kind of like raises it up a little bit. And I like to do math puzzles.
Math puzzles? Oh, like what's that one thing called? Oh, Sudoku or something? Correct?
I more prefer count the organ.
Count. I'm not too sure of what that one is. How do you play?
Well, you find a corpse that is on the battlefield. and you count how many organs it has, and then you see what the difference is. What are they missing? And you know what? It's kind of a dark game now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, it's fine. I've played games kind of like that. I spent some time doing some shadier work. I think it was about 100 years or so I spent doing it, so I kind of understand. You got to find, fun in the things to keep yourself, all there.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, what do you do when you're not in prison?
Oh, I'm a bit of a bard myself. I know, crazy, a bard that doesn't not able to talk or sing. But I mean, I can sing in through psychic abilities and all that. So, but I'd say I guess more of a jester, really. I like to dance, do funny little jokes, all that kind of stuff.
You're an odd one, I must admit.
Well, I mean, when you're as old as I am, you get a little weird.
Okay, how old are you then?
Good question. I stopped counting after about 500, 450 years, somewhere around there.
You see her eyes kind of go wide for a moment and goes, so you're like older than the Great Strife.
What's the Great Strife, if you don't mind me asking?
It's when, the world was consumed with fire. The whole dragons wanting to take over the world. They were nearly hunted to extinction.
I spent some time in a little village, somewhere, who knows?
Well, it's no small feat surviving the Age of Strife, I guess. Many elves didn't, nor did dwarves or any of the longer living races, now that I think about it.
Oh, well, I mean, it's a little bit easier when you don't have all the fleshy bits.
The fleshy bits?
Oh, yeah, I'm basically a doll. Yeah, I'm like I don't know how it happened, I just remember having consciousness one day and slithering around till I found this doll, and now it's my body.
Oh. So, like, you can just leave.
Yeah, but, I mean, I haven't found a body as good as this one yet, so it's I don't really want to leave it.
The phrase "a body as good as this one" yet kind of like takes her aback.
Not like a person's body. I'm not a big fan of moving those around. I'm not very good at it either. It just seems wrong to me. I prefer the more inanimate objects like this one.
But you can, is what you're saying.
I don't know. Maybe. I haven't tried in I don't know, maybe about 300 years. I was in a dark place. I just lost, I think it was one of my wives at the time. I don't know. I was in a dark place. It wasn't good.
My ex-wife.
My ex-wife, she died, so I started puppeting her around.
Weekend in Bernie's style.
Yeah.
I weekend in Bernie's my ex-wife. Oh, that's so cursed. It's so. So that's all right.
Look, you don't need to be scared. I'm not too fond of doing stuff like that to people. I mean, I haven't even ate a person in a while.
She looks mortified at that. In fact, I think that Gert maybe takes notice of that look and looks off in your direction.
I just wave at her.
Gert was the one that you started like fucking around with, like with the apple and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, that kind of tracks with her.
Yeah. This way better. Hi.
She shudders a little bit and then goes back to doing her post.
Wow. Not even a wave back. Oh well. But again, I mean, I'm sure not every guard around here or every goblin around here is as kind as you are, so.
I don't know about that. I mostly just do my job and then go to bed. It's nice. I don't very much like the other jobs. She kind of like looks a little uncomfortable.
Good job.
As
Oh, probably something to do with the room over there. It kind of stinks. I mean, the smell seems a little familiar to me, being, mold and all that.
oh
It's like,
no, not that. I'm fine with that. It's just
oh, cleaning the toilets. Yeah, I bet that's not fun either.
She looks a little exasperated and goes, "Not that either. Working here, any job here is fine. I'm fine with that. I'd much prefer that than be on the outside."
Oh, like bringing people in, finding other people. They're raiding towns.
Yes, I'm not one for the whole glory of war thing, the Bob, that a lot of people have going for them.
Oh, so is that the big part about what you guys are doing here? Is it for like a glory of like some war god or?
What? No. We're here for Quee.
Kui?
Quee.
Not. I haven't heard that one before.
And she's the mother of all goblins. She's she's the goddess of revelry, the neutral god of revelry.
Can I do a history check on that?
You can do a religion check on it.
Religion. I forgot that's a thing.
It's a little important.
A little bit.
Yeah. 16. I guess with disadvantage, right? 8.
8. Quee is a little. It's not that you probably would have heard of it if you were at all like familiar with really any kind of. If you would have been like born and raised somewhere else, you probably would have heard of this, but being alive for so long, things get fuzzy, and not to mention you weren't really in prominent communities that might celebrate this deity.
Yeah. Huh. Do you mind telling me about this Queen? Like you said the neutral god, but I know there's the evils, the neutral ones, a bunch of different versions of multiple gods that, depending on people's point of views, like what is the neutral one all about?
Oh, well, it's just that she's the mother of all goblins. She reveres our nature to do something unexpected and random at times. I must admit, I'm not the greatest follower of her, and not a huge fan of Green Tide, but I like the security it provides. I don't have to fight in the pits anymore.
Huh. I mean, if being at war is better to you than the pits, I mean, the pits must be a really bad place, right?
She kind of goes wide-eyed. The pits are the hell incarnate. Imagine, if you will, you're traveling through a dark hallway every day for your entire life. And every person you know is likely to try and kill you. So you have to kill first.
Huh. That does sound quite bad. Honestly, it reminds me a little bit of the work I was doing for a while.
It's a savage and brutish place, and I never want to go back. And I'm so glad that I found a way out.
So, the Green Tide, I'm assuming that's what you guys are doing here. Was that like a... I'm assuming you volunteered to come to get out of that place, right?
Yes, Green Tide is... Well, it's just what we're doing. It's the movement. It's reclaiming the spot that's the holy woman revels and wants to reside in. It is... how do I put it? It's sacred, and because of that, we should revere and inhabit that place, especially if it keeps us away from, well, what awfulness we have been up to. I must admit, I am quite ashamed of what we've done.
It's so good that this is not happening aloud, otherwise Bricks would have comments.
Same, that's why I'm muted.
Hey, I'm sure everyone's done some stuff they're not proud of. I mean, I did, I did work for, I mean, don't really tell anybody this, but I did work for an assassin's guild for a while. I think about 100 years or so.
I kind of killed my dad.
Kinda. Was it really your fault though? Let's be honest here.
To be fair, he was already dead.
Yeah, you just killed the thing masquerading as your dad. Not much
Yeah.
better, but
Yeah.
not much better.
Definitely not much better.
I mean,
Yeah,
do
no,
we
the
want to talk
messaging-
about the death and destruction Bricks has caused?
Yeah, see, everyone's done something.
Everybody's done something.
He
Everyone's
caused
done
where my dad ended up. I
Yeah.
That is true.
Well, hold on. We don't know if he, okay, we know that he ended up down there dying because of Bricks, but we don't know, that base has been down there for God knows how long.
He was wounded in the first goblin attack. I thought he was dead then.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, still not my fault. Directly.
Him ending up down there has no bearing on Bricks. For all we know, he could have died by that thing before, or because he went down there at some point. Yeah, that did not necessarily have to be because of him being injured in the Goblin raid.
It is true.
Hmm.
But I've done some assassin work. I did it for about 100 years or so, however long they lasted while I was around. But I did some stuff I wasn't proud of. Killing a lord here, a rich person there, just some random peasant before. I mean, but we got paid for it, so.
I don't think that's work best suited for me. She kind of scratches her arm uncomfortably. Yeah, no, I think I just much rather work a normal job rather than that.
Yeah, I mean, I did too. I did for a long time, but I mean, after so many, I don't age like everybody else. So after a while, I kind of just became numb to a lot of stuff, fell into some time, and I just decided, hey, you know what? I'll pick it up. I've never done it before.
Yeah, sounds like an experience.
Oh, it was, but I'm sure it probably wasn't as bad as what you had to go through in the pits. I mean, that sounds horrible. What the way you described it sounds really terrible, and I mean, it's a little depressing to hear that so many of you had to live in a place like that.
Yeah, it really is. I think that ultimately Greentide will be the savior for all of goblin kind. We no longer have to be restrained to hide down there because, well, up here, we weren't wanted up here for a long time.
Yeah,
And
I mean, people can be cruel, especially with more of the what they consider monstrous races and stuff like that, or monsters. I don't really see it like that. I mean, compared to everybody else, I'm the monster, so I can't really say much about anyone.
Pay colorblind confirmed.
Mm.
Um,
I
no,
don't see color.
no, it's fine. It's just with Greentide, we may be able to claim a small place for ourselves, and maybe then we won't have to live down there anymore. Maybe then we can all gradually move over to the Holy Land and we'll be safe. She starts like nervously rubbing her hands together as she like puts the bow onto her shoulder.
Okay. You know, that sounds really nice. After I get out of here, whether I'm sold or hopefully I'm not killed, but after I'm sold, hopefully I can come see see what you guys build around here. I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm sure that we will prosper here. Yes. As you are in the middle of this conversation, you see the doors swing open and two guards escort a small dwarven man who seems to be battered and bruised.
Damn
Oh,
it.
no.
Useless
damn it.
bastard.
You piece of shit. Do better next
Couldn't
time.
do your one fucking job.
And he is thrown into the cell very unceremoniously.
I'd like to think just, Brix's head, just Brix's head peeks out of the cell, just staring, and then just draws back in.
And imagine being the rogue and you get caught, but not the giant sheep lady.
I mean, for all we know, she could be dead.
That is true.
Well,
He has a huge black eye and a fat lip, and currently seems to be unconscious.
Oh, that seems like... Oh! I think that's the one that got out the other day. Oh well.
It seems like it, yes. Oh,
Hey.
that's good. I'd hate for him to get caught up on some battlefield and unceremoniously, well,
Yeah.
you
that
know.
would- Yeah, that would have been terrible. If you don't mind me asking, being around for a long time, I learned stuff here and there, and it's one of my hobbies. I like learning stuff. It's fun. And usually I learn from people who aren't guarding me in prison, but I mean, so far, I mean, you seem quite like a fun person to talk to. I mean, hope we can be friends in some sort of fashion. But would you be willing to teach me how to write some goblin?
I don't know. Go ahead and roll persuasion, my dude. With disadvantage.
Already at disadvantage, baby.
Fair enough.
Persuasion.
This is a big ask from your prison guard.
11. Does that fail?
Does that fail?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
It seems like she is a bit reluctant as she says, but that requires paper and pen, and I don't have any of that.
Could I do side bolstered knack?
Psi bolstered knack.
It's a feat, yeah. If I fail a check, I can roll one of my energy dice and add the roll to the check.
What is your energy dice? What
A
size?
D6
Okay, so yeah, there's a chance.
is bet. Ah, Hey, you know what though? Since I failed, it doesn't consume the die.
That's fair. No, she kind of shrugs off any psychic influence and says, "No, I think that I don't have the authorization to do that, and I don't want to do anything that I'm not authorized to do."
Understandable. I get it. I get it. I'm sure whenever I come back to see you guys again, I'll maybe we can be a little bit more friendly with each other, and
Maybe.
I can learn then.
I hope so. One day that would be nice.
Yeah, I mean it's been a while. I mean the last partner I had was I don't know maybe 50 years ago, so I haven't really hung out. I haven't really hung out with anybody much, or especially not goblins. I never lived with goblins for too long, and it seems like it could be interesting.
Well, I'm excited to see what kind of place we build.
I am too, and maybe after it's all built and done for, and I'm finished up my my time traveling around, I can come back and maybe see you again. I mean, it wouldn't be too terrible, would it?
Oh, not at all. Yes, I think that would be lovely, actually.
Same. I mean, honestly, I you know when you're someone like me, it's always nice when you can meet people who are kind to you, even though you're not really a person, I guess. And it wouldn't be too terrible. It's pretty nice to meet someone who's willing to accept you for who you are anyway.
Yeah, I hope I can find somebody that will accept me for who I am, despite all my faults. Many, 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 many faults. Yes.
Oh, I mean,
She, you catch her kind of making some side glances over at Gert, who seems to be more concerned about Minthro staring down, staring down Brack.
hey, hey, baby!
I'm going to feel so bad when they both die.
Sure you are, buddy.
Nah, they've actually developed something for me, so.
Hey, I'm sure you just gotta spend more time talking to him. I mean, look at this. Look at it now. I mean, you guys you're on guard duty together, so I mean, I'm assuming you'll get your break at around the same time. How about try talking to her then?
We spend time together. Yes, yes. Just haven't really talked about anything like that. Yes. I should probably help the man currently wheezing on the ground over there. As she pulls out a healer's kit.
All right. And I mean, this connection might last for a while, but you can always cut it off whenever if you need to. You can cut it off whenever you want, and I can always set it back up any other time you want to talk, or if you're willing to listen.
Yes, it was very nice talking to you, Pupae.
You too, Brack.
Give me one moment as she walks over, opens the cell. As she begins to administer first aid to the unconscious dwarf.
Damn, what a useless bastard.
I think once again, Brix just kind of, as soon as he hears the cell door open, just, it's kind of weird, because you don't hear water, but Brix's head just sticks out from this cell, and then just retracts back in.
Kind of like a crocodile.
Yep.
When she leaves, I'll start hitting the wall again.
Which wall are you hitting, by the way?
This one. The one between us.
Slowly but surely.
Actually, can you roll me an attack roll? I need to.
I mean, yeah, I guess you're technically hitting it with your Thunder Gauntlets.
Nope. I'm just using my normal to hit modifier.
Yeah, Thunder Gauntlets produce sound.
21.
21 hits.
Good thing I still hit hard.
Sure do.
The wall?
Yep. You
Slightly
punch a wall.
scraped. It looks slightly scraped. Good job.
Yeah, there's a chip out of one of the stones.
Yeah. No, I just kept hitting. Like, there's no real purpose here. It's just mainly my character is bored out of her fucking mind.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those self-destructive type boredom spirals.
But there's no self-destruction.
Yeah, Bricks is just inside his own head right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, punching a wall, Bricks inside his own head, Pupae inside everyone else's head.
Yeah.
What's the smiling friends thing? Get out of me head, man!
Yeah, get out of my head, man! I'm freaking out, man! Get the fuck out of my head, man!
Oh my gosh, yeah. Fantastic show. Love it to death.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Pupae's doll, is it smiling or is it just with a deadpan expression?
Yes, that is a very good question. Like, what mask do you currently have on?
Yeah, it's probably like a more a gentle smile type one, like not like full mouth open smile, but just like a thinner one with the eyes closed on it.
Okay.
So, okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
All right. Yeah. No. Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
If she didn't disconnect the cut the connection, Pupae's just gonna talk to her for the rest of her shift.
Okay. You see the dwarf kind of stir to life for a second as she gets done with the well, basically what it amounts to, just bandaging any open wounds and making sure that he wasn't absolutely floored from any magic or any physical damage. He seems to be back up and not
more like
good.
This kind of smile. More like this kind of smile on it.
Okay.
Models
That's
and
a lot.
This is the one he was they were wearing when they got captured. So.
Okay, because this is the way I was drawing it, so I wanted to make sure.
Well, that is one of the masks. That's one of the masks, but that's like the mask they would wear when they're on a job back in the day.
Yeah, like on a job in a combat, just
Okay.
Yeah, certain sinister things.
Yeah, no, but I'll go with more gentle smile.
Yeah, you can do either one. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. Is there anything anything else that anybody would like to do till the end of this day?
Piss.
Sure. Yeah.
I know, me, out of game. I'm going to piss.
Oh yeah. We are coming up upon 9 o'clock. That is about 2 hours of play. So yeah, we'll go ahead and take a short break. Meet back here at 9 o'clock then.
Yep, sounds good.
Alrighty.
All right.
And now I'm left alone with Chunky's stream.
I mean, I'm here.
God damn it, Chunky!
I'm always
You are
here,
not
man.
alone.
I don't think you understand. I will just like mute everything and then just get up and walk away. Because since my headset, like I'm always connected to it, I don't have to worry about like walking away and missing anything.
You know what I've always wanted to get?
What?
one of those hearing aids you can connect to devices, just so it's like I can use the hearing aids as a fucking headset.
Just get a pair of earbuds.
No. That's not.
That's too simple.
Fun. Yeah, exactly. You know, with the hearing aids, you know, maybe if they produce a little bit of white noise, you know, I could just turn them off like a person with hearing aids who doesn't want to listen to people. It'd be great. Or, you know, just chill. Turn them all the way up. Fucking deafen myself.
Literally, you can just get yourself a pair of earbuds that, curl around the ear.
Not as fun. Sorry. I was one of the things when I was younger. I had it in my head that if you I was like, man, I was like 8 or 9. I was like, man, hearing aids help people hear. So if I can hear fine, and I put in hearing aids, I can hear better. Which I don't think is how it works.
No, you're technically correct.
See, and I was like, man, as a kid, I was like, if I got some hearing aids, could I turn them up and then listen even better through a door or something?
Yeah, depending on the hearing aid, they are actually sensitive enough to where you can do that.
Yeah, and I was like, could I have super hearing, bro? Wait a second.
It probably wouldn't end well if you did that constantly, but...
Oh god, no. I'd fry my fucking eardrums.
And then you would need hearing aids.
Yeah, I already got them, baby! Alright, I'm gonna make a Hot Pocket.
You making a Hot Pocket? No, I just got cheese sticks.
Do you guys have food?
Yes. Always be snacking.
No, that's fucking kiwi.
Hello. Is that it? Hello? Ah, there we go. I got the spot.
The spot?
Dude. This headset costs so much money.
And it's so shit.
It's so much worse than my last one. But I mean, my last one was broken, half falling apart, so I mean... Yeah, Aaron, the headset cost $120.
Oh my god.
That was the cheapest one, too.
Yeah, and yet it has this COD level mic quality, and it disconnects once you get 50 feet away.
Dude, it's so fucking cringe.
Oh, I just need to make it to Wednesday, and then I get paid.
Payday, baby!
Yay! Decides to treat myself. Why do I have no money?
It's so funny, Aaron. Because I know exactly where you go to treat yourself. I have cameras in your fucking wall. When you get money, I know where you're
Winnie
going.
Hut Jr.?
Yeah. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Bubble blowing baby.
That's not Weenie Hut Jr.
No, but I'm sure you're a bubble blowing baby who goes to Goofy Goobers.
I am a bubble blowing baby.
How'd you know?
You know because you have cameras in my walls.
That's true. Dude, I think about it. I don't like the term bubble blowing baby. It just Sounds like some kind of weird kink stuff.
All bubble blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every patron of the bar.
There's a lot more B's in that sentence than I remember.
It's alliteration, my guy. That's the fun part about it.
Hot Pocket, come to me.
I came back to Hot Pocket came to me.
No, Hot
Or
Pocket, come to me.
Oh, I was like, what?
Come to me.
Come
Open
to me,
your
Hot Pocket.
mind.
Ready to go?
Yep.
I'm ready to burn this place.
I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy. I'm sorry. I think we're just gonna get sold.
Yeah, probably.
Unlucky. It happens to the best of us.
A guy can dream.
Yeah.
You know what? It's a lot easier to get away from that person than from here.
Until
Maybe.
they put like a slave collar on us or something to where they just shock the shit out of us.
Joke's on them. I don't know if slime molds conduct electricity very well.
They can.
I know they can, but like, how
It's like
well?
It's like they have a lot of water in them, so I'd assume they could.
It's not really the water that makes it so conductive. It's the minerals in the water that makes it conductive.
Yeah, pure
That's
water
why
is
salt
actually
water-
an insulator.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Here we go. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Okay. So, yes, the day wears on and shifts change as a new group of goblins head inside, as well as a new group heads back in.
Who are we dealing with now?
Yes, in walks Bovok and Maybrax. Sorry. In walk 4 other nondescript, basic, generic goblins, and Bovak, along with Maybrix. They look like they're starting to post up guard for this evening.
Mm-hmm.
Best of the best of us.
All right. What would you all like to do?
Die.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Stare.
Brix is... I think he's finally kind of starting to come around a little bit. And he's just kind of... He actually kind of scoots. He gets out of the bucket and he's just kind of up against the thing. And he's just looking out at everybody. Just kind of...
Like a chair squeaking across the floor, you drag the bucket over.
No, the bucket is staying over there. He's not risking somebody kicking it and tipping it over.
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
You
God bless.
drag your drag yourself over to the bars and look out, of which you can see the dwarf. Sorry, wrong character. You see the dwarf Wire kind of doing the same thing. He still looks really roughed up with that fat lip and black eye. But he's looking a lot better than what he previously looked like when he entered.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to like kind of wave my hand a little bit towards a Wire and then point towards Chi-Chi's cell and then just kind of do a thumbs up or down.
Speak to him psychically, you animal.
I think he's out. Is he out of your range?
I'm more thinking that he probably is like no longer connected after being away for as long as he has been.
It's only been like what, a day?
Been 24 hours, I think. Like
It's been, yes.
So I think he would have probably.
Technically, it's probably been like 36 hours or something like that.
Yeah, so I feel like
it's been like a day and a half.
Good point. All right.
Yeah. So, and we probably don't want to reconnect at this current juncture. So. So yeah, just kind of point at Chi-Chi's cell, thumbs up or down.
Are you trying to do this sneakily, out of sight of the other goblins, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you roll me a sleight of hand check? Oh, by the way, you all can remove a level of exhaustion. They would have fed you for last night.
Okay,
so
this night. Who fed me last night?
Would in that important. Case, would I be down to 1 point?
Yes.
Okay.
Then throw.
Who fed me last night? That's an important question.
Probably Gert.
Gert. Oh, poor little Gert. Yeah, you already know. I grabbed that shit with tendrils.
I'm gonna burn an inspiration.
Sure. Yeah.
10.
All right. You gotta roll for multiple people, actually. We'll just roll the other guys as a group. Ha.
So you're going to the wardens after all?
So yeah, no, you think that you get this off pretty subvertly, like you make sure it's like really nondescript, kind of like pulling on your clothes and almost like hand signaling really close to your chest, so that not many people can really understand that you're not just scratching yourself or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, the only person that takes notice from that check, oddly enough, is Wire, who rolled a natural 20. So
holy fuck, you did it!
He has to be good at something at least.
Yeah.
He got a 10! I don't care how good he is at it, he got a fucking 10! I thought at least one of them would have fucking noticed.
Yeah, I thought so too. But a natural 3 and a natural 2 aren't going to do much for the rest of the people in this room.
True! Alright, so what's his response?
He starts to mouth, he begins to mouth good to go. Let's see how well he can do this with his sleight of hand. Yeah, I don't think the goblins can actually beat that. Yeah, no, they cannot. Yeah, no, he mouths under his breath, good to go, and he like articulates it just so that his beard raises enough that you can see as you are dead focused on him.
Yeah, Bricks will just kind of like he what is happening is his head is kind of moving a little bit left to right, but his eyes are focused just on Wire. And then in his mind, he says to the other two, "All right, it looks like Chi-Chi got out."
Good.
Nice. Fantastic.
So,
could I in the cell, I'm not gonna shoot this one out, because I mean he's within range. Could I like drip a little bit of goo on the ground next to me and then like have it slither over to Wire?
You are less than 30 feet away, so I think let's do kind of what we were doing before, which is you what kind of check? Stealth check, yes. For the goo itself.
Okie dokie. I might honestly. We just want to do a little stat block for the mini goos. Because I mean,
I'm gonna say if we do, they're gonna act a lot like familiars in the way that they only have 1 health.
oh yeah, no, 100%. But I mean, like, because in my personal opinion, I don't think these little goos would have the same like skill set as like the whole mass does.
The whole you, yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's just something we should probably do just to like get it, because
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll work on it.
okay.
It's homebrew material. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no. Again, I don't think that any of the goblins can beat that.
And rip that natural 20, bro. Unlucky. I didn't have to do it. It still would have been a 25, but I forgot. I don't have exhaustion anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still do.
But it makes me sad to see that natural 20 anyway.
It slinks over and doesn't seem to. Yeah, no, it slinks on over without much issue, weaving between bars in the empty cell as to make no attention made from the goblins. At some point, you see through it that it gets in a small fight with a mouse before wriggling away and skittering on over into Wire's cell. And Wire goes ahead, lies down on his bed, and puts an arm down as to mimic falling asleep as it is getting later into the evening. And he reaches out for as if to give it a ramp up to its ear.
Nice.
And the little fungi squirms on up and into his ear.
Big.
Yeah.
Testing. Why are you there?
I'm here. Yep, that's me.
Perfect. How's Chi-Chi doing? Did she make it or?
Wait, not sure if she made it, but she definitely made it up for me. Yeah. She we were hungry and we decided to try stealing from a goblin cape, and it didn't go well. They're all dead, but I was knackered enough that I may have been a little bit careless when a patrol went by. He like blows his nose as a little bit of like a blood clot shoots out.
That's horrible.
Been there though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he goes, far as I know, Chi-Chi may make it. From what it looks like, it seems most of the goblins are more focused on their borders now. There might be some mountain offensive before we even got there.
Huh. Well, all right. Hopefully they can get here soon. If Chi-Chi does make it, I mean.
You said it's
and
about a
hopefully Chi-Chi
2-week
stays
journey
okay.
from here.
To the capital, yeah. But if there's already forces lined up and ready, it may be shorter than that.
Let's hope there is. Because, Arby's gone. Don't know what happened to him.
Pretty sure I'm next.
Thank goodness I'm not a robot.
But,
Rough.
by the way, we should probably still make preparations to get on out of here, yeah?
We've been trying.
I've been working on some stuff.
Since we got you out of here, they haven't let us out to the cell.
Yep. I've been trying. I've been exhausted. I've just now gotten water, so I'm not dying.
I've been working on some stuff with the goblins. I hope it bears some fruit, but it's a tough one.
Things are very touch and go right now. We'll see how things continue. I still have a couple tricks, but I don't know how well I'm gonna be for a while.
Oh,
Hey,
by the way, if we do manage to get out of our cells and a big scuffle happens, as it probably would, can we try to avoid killing those two goblins? The three goblins we've had as guards, the whole time. Brack, uh, Brack. Oh fuck. Line. Line. What's their
yes,
names
you had it right, Brack
Yeah.
What's
and
the other two?
Gert.
Gert.
And Gert. And then what's the dude's name?
Bovok.
Volvok is right. Can we try to avoid killing Brack and Gert at the very least, and maybe Bovok, depending on how how my little plan goes.
Well, the
Is there a
issue.
particular reason?
Well, I've been doing some stuff, trying to get some stuff done, and Bovok and Brack are kind of important to those things. For whichever one works out, I've been casting the net wide, and Gert is kind of important too, because if Gert's gone, then my whole plan with Brack is kind of down the drain.
Brick. I think Bricks at this point would have retreated back to his bucket after seeing like a lot of things are kind of calming down. He just kind of gets in.
Aye, so like, you mind filling us in on what that plan is, rather than saying you have a plan?
Oh,
It might help all of us, since we're the only ones that can talk to each other.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good time to tell you guys. So with the Brack, the archer, I spent basically all of her shift talking to her. I'm trying to get in good graces with her. That's more of just like a plan D type deal. Kind of far down there, and Gert's important to that. If Gert's gone, if Gert dies, then that whole thing falls through. And with Bovok, it's a bit of mental warfare to get. No offense, I hope you don't get upset, Bricks, but kind of been trying to convince him you're like an eldritch deity. I got some goo in his brain. I've been whispering stuff in undercommon to him. So
You watch as Bricks, like he's in the bucket and you can like just barely see him. Like you don't really you only see the bucket. You just see like a fucking Godzilla coming out of the ocean, just Bricks raise up to stare at you.
Listen. I thought that if maybe we could get some people talking, some of the other goblins talking about how maybe you're an actual god. It caused some disruption in their forces. Two different factions springing up in one army is usually not that good of a thing, from what I understand, at least. Not like I've done it before or anything. This is my first time ever doing something like this. I've never, never done anything like this. No, never.
Why do I not believe you? Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
why me as an eldritch? Actually, no, never mind. That makes a lot of sense.
See, you're picking up what I'm throwing down. Is that the right? Is that the right phrase, Wire?
Yeah, it is.
Oi.
I mean, I guess they probably see some weird stuff from me thus far.
All that I got out of this was that you let a guard know that you can talk telepathically.
So it's shot in the dark. Probably not the best plan, but at worst, they get rid of me, and you guys are, you're fine.
Let's hope.
By the way, Aaron.
Yes.
Do you want me to roll for the Chaos proc.
Thought we did that earlier, 604.
We did another one. I did another roll for tides.
Oh.
I believe.
Oh yes, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot about that one. Yeah. No.
Because I think
No,
this would
I
kind
forgot
of be...
about it.
Okay.
I forgot about it. We don't need to. That's on me. Should have remembered.
I mean, I love chaos procs as much as you.
I just don't like the fact that I'm the cell right next to you when they're going off.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like, if I pop a fireball, that I don't think that's gonna hit you, because it'll explode outwards of the cell, and like anything otherwise that I think is gonna be big enough to encompass you is likely gonna encompass this entire cell block.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for me to get something like the person nearest to you has their eye and mouth switched.
Alright, so, yes, as the night begins to drag on, you all find yourself more comfortably adjusted to getting to sleep.
Aaron?
These are the...
Yes?
Okay.
As, like, I'm getting to sleep, I want to try to focus on, like, what's going on, either, like, outside or inwards, just to see if, like, there is something that is causing me issues falling asleep.
Yeah. If that's the case, go ahead, roll me a insight check. Kind of like addressing your own feelings, getting a gut feeling about what's going on with you. Go ahead.
Gonna... Would I have gotten my tides back?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Gonna use it to counteract my disadvantage. Because I still have 1 point of exhaustion. Boom.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Good job.
So what exactly are you looking for?
I'm seeing if there's, like, a presence, magically or otherwise, that is causing difficulty. Because I feel like he would be kind of in tune enough with errant or, like, otherwise magical forces due to his own, constant surges. So he's just kind of, like, focusing for if that is a cause.
All right. Well, with that, you find yourself meditating on the idea of your own being, really. That's kind of what you're doing here. You're meditating on the idea of what your influence is, and if that is disrupting your normal body processes. And you don't find that there's anything currently wrong with you. If anything, you feel like you kind of feel like there's an urge, an eagerness to do something. Like you feel like a coiled spring at most times, and you've learned to like suppress that feeling at least a little bit, and that kind of intensity, that kind of like a coiled spring feeling, it has been it does come up whenever you have trouble sleeping, but this is different. This is like more so an unease, like you're waiting for the boot to drop, metaphorically speaking. It's not that you're having trouble sleeping, it's more so that you are just a little paranoid in a way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm on edge. Like, you're just constantly sitting there waiting for, like, okay, what happens next.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that feeling of the show's not over.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you kind of take stock of your self and what's going on.
Okay.
And yeah, no, that's what you do.
Yeah, I feel like
Later into No, go on.
I feel like Briggs, like, once he kind of figures that out, will like slowly open his eyes, and I imagine he's just like at the bottom of the bucket staring up, and just in Aquan he says into the water, you know, something is coming. It's just a matter of when. And then yeah.
That night, you dream of a vast, sprawling forest. Underneath each of the tree trunks, you see.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll chaos for that?
This would be eligible for the next day, right?
Well, I think
because this
once per
because
long
to get
rest.
it back, you needed to do that during your after your long rest, technically.
Okay.
But yeah. So during that dream, that you see a vast, sprawling forest of incredibly tall trees in this deciduous forest. You walk amongst the ferns and the low-brine brush, and you notice that each of the trees seems to have projected forth from what looks to be skeletons. There's a vast array of different kinds of skeletons, between beast and man alike. It's oddly poetic, almost mimicking the cycle of life and death. But rather than an urge to feel like a part of that cycle, you feel a need to perpetuate that cycle. And yes. And then you start to wake up. Yeah. The next morning, you find your pockets full of acorns.
Okay. How many do I have?
It looks like you have 3.
Okay, so I have 3 acorns that I guess I had to shove in corpses. Huh. Okay.
It is the next morning.
Do you think if we feed him to Poupée, he will evolve?
Dude, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So, the next morning comes and you all awake. Minthro, you see at the end of your prison cell, Maybrax, the well, you don't really know kind of what to call him. He's part scholar, part mad scientist, part freak of nature. He is currently looking at you through the bars. And as you wake up, your sensors turn on and you look towards him. You see him lick his lips and say, 4 more days. As he begins to shuffle himself outside of the room.
You must really enjoy being a creepy bastard, as he walks out.
You tell him.
Yeah. Bovok follows him out as his shift seems to be done. And the goblin known as Gert enters along with Brack.
Oh, we had a long rest, right?
Yep. All right, new day.
Yep. New day of sitting inside a cell and doing nothing.
What would you all like to do this morning?
I want to get in fighting shape, but I have no chance.
Yeah.
I need a distraction or something. Yeah, but an hour long, that's, oh my god.
That's very hard to do right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Brick's just... He's just sitting there, like, staring out. And I think he's just kind of reliving the dream, reliving the interaction with the, Fae being just, kind of coming to grips with what is fully expected of him.
Yeah.
And then he's also sitting there just wondering, how will this end up connecting to Rawville? So.
Or your new archfey that may or may not be evil.
Yeah, like that's what he's saying. Like, how will the Rawville stuff interact with the new patron?
Patrons. Yummy, yummy.
Yep. Yeah, he's just sitting there wondering about all that.
I'd like to reconnect to oh, I thought I turned off my headset. I'd like to reconnect to Brack. I got there. I keep wanting to mix Bovok and Brack together. I want to reconnect to Brack with my not slime again.
Mm-hmm.
Just reconnect and just be like, hello again, friend.
Hi. Another day. Yes.
Another day and another coin.
Yeah,
think
sure.
That's the phrase. Hey, so, how is, how'd you did you end up spending time chatting with Gert, or?
Oh, yes. I did. Yes.
That's very good. Do things seem to be going well, or?
Oh, you mean talked with her? No. No.
I could always connect you two together while you're in here.
I think that would be an invasion of privacy on some level.
I guess that's true. I just thought that way, you two could talk with each other, and I guess I'd be able to hear though, so that would be a little weird. Yeah, never mind. Probably not the best idea.
Also, most people don't talk straight to each other's minds.
But think about how intimate that is.
I don't think we're that intimate yet.
Takes time. But hey, listen. So, I'm just, kind of wondering. I heard from Bovok when he was talking to Bricks over there, the little fish dog, that he said he's been having some trouble sleeping. Has that been affecting everyone, or?
Oh, I don't get the best of sleep on most days, but I guess Some people complain about sleeping around here, yes.
Is it like a problem with the bedding, or is it just people get like a bad feeling about this place? Because Bovok was talking a little weird about it.
Well, when this place was taken from the previous residents, they were doing quite unsavory things to each other.
I don't know what that means, but I also don't think I want to.
Mm-hmm. She like shakes her head. No, you don't.
When Pupe mentions Brick's names, does she look at me?
Mention Brick's name.
Yeah, because I was like, my friend when Bovok was talking to Bricks over there, the little fish dog.
Yeah, does she look over at me? I like how Mint is just back to staring at her.
Bored. Just bored.
When she looks over at Bricks, it's just that she actually notices that at first she thinks Bricks doesn't have eyes because they've kind of drifted over to the side of his head again.
Neat.
Now you can just like do it on command, huh?
Axolotl.
I mean, I've been saying for a while that they just kind of drift in and out of position.
Yeah.
The problems of having definitive powers.
Infinite power, but can't control it.
Right. But yeah, he was talking a little. So it's like, is this place like cursed or something?
I don't think it's cursed per se, but well, they were doing weird things with like metal and people.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second. Hold your fucking horses, Aaron. Hold on a second. Out of character here. What the fuck is this, dude? Huh? You want to explain yourself?
I guess you're just gonna have to keep playing and find out.
Fuck you.
It's from before you joined.
Yeah, if you want to learn about it, what would that be? Probably like episode 4 and 5.
Maybe. Yeah, we ran it like a cult. It was a whole deal.
Yeah, you spent your first like 3 sessions fighting goblins in a cave. I'd say probably 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Let me go take a look.
We ran into.
I don't know. That actually took a while. That probably took like 4 or 5 sessions.
Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a cult and they were like mixing. They were like turning people into monsters, so like metal and just like abominations of flesh.
Yeah. Okay. So that whole arc was episodes 3 through 6.
Yeah, 3 sessions.
Yep. But
Neato.
Anyway, what did she say? They're doing people in metal. That's a little weird. To hear. I mean, yeah, I know. It's not really my place to talk. I mean, being what I am.
No, it's weird. Yes.
Oh, okay.
You are definitely right. Although Maybrick seemed really enamored by the process.
You mean that doesn't sound good. Huh. On a lighter note, I guess. You seem a bit more. Do you seem a bit more jittery than usual? I say than usual. I mean, I've only spoke to you once yesterday, but I don't know. You just seem more nervous.
No, not at all.
Tink, 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 as I'm standing behind, tapping my finger on the cell.
Chi doesn't really register that. No, I'm fine. Yes, I'm fine.
Say it again and maybe we'll believe you.
Yeah, right? Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah.
I know with the alphabet. Give me a second. There we go.
15. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Yeah, 11 won't do that. Yeah, no. She seems obviously nervous, yes, but judging from what Minthro just did, how she kind of has this like 1,000-yard stare, this is definitely fear, but it's not from anything in here.
So it's something going on outside. Okay.
Hey, is there stuff going on out just about with the rest of the troops? Is that May guy doing weird stuff still, or you just seem a little scared about something outside.
Oh, you're kind of prying at something. Roll me a persuasion check.
Understandable.
I thought she was saying that first.
8. I'm gonna assume that doesn't pass. Can I do the bolstered neck again?
Yeah, sure thing. I haven't rolled her dice yet, so we'll see.
6. Add 6 to it.
So 14.
Yep.
A 14. That's nothing to scoff at. Let's see how her resolve is steeled. Not great. Oh, it's nothing at all. Just well, they might need new recruits sometime soon, and usually this is a good place to recruit somebody. And I don't like to brag, but I am quite a proficient archer. And she seems to be pretty nervous.
Fuck. Sorry. Anyway, continue.
I'm sorry, you broke up for me. Do you mind saying that again?
I said, I coughed and then said fuck.
Ah, neat.
I only caught the fuck part of it, so.
I got all of it.
So, yes, I am fine.
I don't think that's fine. I don't want to lose like one of my only friends here that isn't, another prisoner. You are somebody to talk to. Then it's pretty fun. I like it. I like our little conversations. So I'd prefer if you didn't go. Plus, I don't want to even know who they'd replace you with in here. As long as it's not the May guy, it's not really that big of a deal. But I think it'd be bad either way.
Maybrack's already kind of works here.
Yeah, but if he was here when I'm trying to sleep, I'd be a lot more worried.
He was last night.
Huh?
Yeah,
I woke up to him.
Yeah, he was here while we were asleep.
Ah, that's right.
He's the night shift.
That's right. So, you said was really intrigued by the things that were going on here, the past occupants were doing. He wouldn't happen to want to take, someone that's not metal, right?
I'm not sure. I'm not so familiar with his research. I usually stay away from him, if you ask. Just probably for the best. But yes, I assume probably he'd start experimenting on somebody who wasn't flesh, and then start experimenting with somebody who is.
Thank God.
That doesn't exclude you, buddy.
No, no. He got Arby last time, so that means he's going after a fleshy one next.
That's true.
Unless
That's
he already
true!
has unless he's taking the fleshies from the other prisoners.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm valuable.
So let's talk about something a little bit lighter. I really think that just in case you do end up getting picked, I mean, if you're as good as an archer as you say, which that's something you should be willing to brag about. It's a really cool skill. I can't do it, but just in case you do get drafted, I guess, I mean, I really think you should try talking to Gert and maybe getting something built up there.
Yes.
I'll confess to her after the battle.
He's like, ah! Death flag, stop.
yeah. Yeah. I should. I should do that, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I mean, it'd just be nice. I mean, think about it. You'd probably work a lot safer and be more focused on the battlefield. So again, I hope you don't go to, but if you have somebody that you really need to come back to.
Yes. That'd be wise. Well, uh, um, you know what? I should. Yes.
And if you feel like you need some help practicing, I mean, I'm here. I'm not really a him or her or anything. I'm more of like a, they, but
Conglomerate.
a conglomerate. Dude,
I'm a business.
I'm a business, baby, a corporation. Let's go. Money moves. But I've participated in relationships on either side of the coin, so.
Yes.
How?
She's immediately.
I said
she is blushing. Well, with green skin, so it is.
Blushing a deep emerald.
Yeah, blushing like an onion instead of a tomato.
Onion.
Oh no.
Since I'm staring at her, do I notice her doing glances at the other one?
Yeah, you also probably notice her have pretty consistent eye contact with Pupe. Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact. God damn it. No, it's gonna be stuck in my head! No! I'm just saying, I mean, any advice? I've been, the guy, I've done the girl side, I got you, no matter what you're looking for. But it's really all about your personality and who you are.
Yeah,
Anxiety, panic attack. Someone give me a burlap sack.
She starts to walk out.
Not actually speaking to her, but Poupé's just gonna think, I just won't let her know that this will be, even if she leaves the room, we're still connected.
Can't walk away from me.
I mean, the range on this is a mile, so.
Doesn't it get better the higher level you are?
Yeah, I believe so.
I'd like to think that this entire time, just Brix is staring, and just at some point, he just kind of jolts, the eyes flick forward, and he's just like, huh, I wonder where she went. And then just shrugs his shoulders, and the eyes drift back to the side of his head.
To prey mode.
Brix prey mode.
Prey mode.
Yeah, no. Gert watches Brack walk out of the room, looks really confused, stands there for maybe a solid 2 minutes, thinks about it, and then walks out.
Yeah, baby! It's all coming together! Let's go! Matchmaker Cupid Pupe, baby!
I think at that point, Bricks would like actually walk up to the bars, just kind of like look left, look right. Huh. And I'd find that just be like an absolutely amazing time for the chaos to proc.
Yeah, go ahead.
All goblins within a 2-mile radius get turned inside out.
2407.
2407. You technically don't have a spell book, so.
Damn it, we hit another spellbook thing?
I'm so happy I don't have a spell book. I would have lost it so many times by now.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait. What about May? Does he have a spell book?
Oh god.
If it's
It's
a
probably
ranged
like
thing, I don't
caster
know.
spellbook.
It's caster spell book. It's not the nearest.
Yeah,
Okay,
damn.
unlucky.
If it was nearest, then I would just imagine, the next time somebody opens their spell book, they're dragged into an Eldritch's like domain.
Gaping maw.
Yeah. Just
Nope. The spell book just moves 3 feet down. So.
And
okay.
Bricks is shorter than 3 feet. So if it was on his hip and it moved 3 feet down,
It's just in the ground now.
you're getting that shit back. Man. Huh. Dude, honestly,
Wire looks side to side and goes, Hey, is it not a good time to, try and bust out of here when they're both gone?
I was
there are 4
actually
more.
thinking the same thing.
I mean, there's 4 more. Who knows how many out on the bridge?
That hallway, whenever I walked by,
It's
had
not
at least
that big a
3 or
deal if
4.
they don't know anything's going on, right?
That's true.
I mean,
And
we
I
can
mean-
try. I certainly wouldn't be opposed.
Plus, I mean, if this doesn't work out and they, for some reason, don't kill us, I could get them to disappear again. Not that I was the one that got them to leave, but I can get them to disappear again, and, apparently, in a couple days or so, they'll be pulling quite a few troops from here to be sent onto the front line, so there'll be a lot less. But might as well try now.
I've got 4 days.
Well, that's actually the thing. Good. That actually is information. If they are going to be pulling people from here, then... So, Mint's on a 4-day deadline. We need to know when they're pulling people.
That might be a little hard to get. I was barely able to get her to tell me that they're pulling people out in the first place. Not that I've ever done espionage or anything before, no.
Pupain, I'm sorry, but none of us believe you.
That's fine, you don't have to.
And the lie is far less believable whenever you say it like that.
Yeah.
That's fine, because it's not a lie.
Sure it isn't.
Sure.
Oh,
So I'll need to know if we're doing this thing.
Well, we would need to get out of here, and the best way to get out of here without noise is if one of us could get a hold of the keys.
Hey, leave that to me. As he flashes a thieves' tool, he flashes a rake.
Tuck
Out.
it in.
okay.
Prison pocket.
Prison pocket. See?
Yeah.
I
Awful,
hope he's not
thank you.
flashing that to us.
Jesus.
Hey,
okay.
look here, drops pants.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I guess the question is, do we want to do this today, or do we want to see if
Risk. Or risk the less. people?
risk for the transfer?
Oh man.
We have no idea where this left door goes, and we have a lot of fighting to go if we do right.
Yeah.
So
Hey, how how open is the bottom of that door?
How open it is?
Yeah.
It's a stone door.
Flush.
Though it's not dwarven made. Probably will say, yeah, half an inch.
Half an inch. I wonder if I'd be able to get one of my slime boys in there. At least scope out like within my range, like if there's any like windows or something.
well, isn't like for your little slime boys, isn't their range only like a foot?
But I mean, they can feel around. If they hit a spot where if it's like happens to be a window close to the door.
I mean, the thing is though, a window doesn't matter much.
True.
Because like, if we wanted to just go out a fucking window, instead we could go bust through the right door and just hop off the bridge.
True.
But the thing
Didn't we
is,
have a
either way, it's a
conversation on
200-foot drop.
But we have feather falling at our disposal.
Yep.
True. Hey, Aaron.
And now there's enough people that I can
Yeah.
get everyone.
Yeah, what's
is
the
it-
likelihood of us getting executed if we fuck up?
Probably pretty high.
Yeah.
So, right now, based on like time of day, feeding time, whatever, would I be able to tell if it's high or low tide?
Right now,
Yes.
it is. Okay. So,
It is nature check o'clock, baby.
it is, yeah, probably. Yeah, nature check.
18.
Yeah. Right now, it's the morning, correct? It is.
It'd be like
Yes.
morning into afternoon, I think, based on how
Yeah,
you've been
because
talking.
this is the second shift because Bovok left, and the second
Yeah.
shift is more towards the afternoon.
Okay. So I think when I first said it was low tide in the morning, I was wrong about that, if I'm reading this correctly. So no, it would be high tide in the morning around 8 o'clock-ish. So that would mean, yeah, the water would still be pretty high right up until I think low tide would be 6 hours from that. So 2 o'clock would be when it would be low tide.
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming that if the second shift is here and the second shift comes in after lunch.
No, the second shift comes in around dinner time.
No,
Around
I'm sorry. It would be 12 hours from now. So like 8 o'clock would be
Alright,
low
that's
tide.
about dinner time. So
Yeah.
So, okay, so it's high tide right now. I guess the next question is, it's 12
Oh,
hours.
oi, go, Benny. I saw where they keep the goods, the stuff.
Where is it?
All right. You remember the hallway they split us off from?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that doorway right over by down that hallway. Boing.
about
It's
the
the
door I
old
thought it
thing.
would be in.
Yep, that's about where I
Yep.
thought it would be.
Yeah, that's the door I thought.
Yep.
But if we do sneak in, we gotta be careful, cause the barracks is also around that area.
Yeah. We don't want to tip them off. So, Mint, I'm sorry, I don't think you can go over there.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. I could maybe sneak over there.
Honestly, as long as you grab my bag of holding, I really don't care.
Yeah, the only thing I want, like, I need out of all that is my staff.
Well, honestly, I don't have much money in the first place. Wire, do you have anything important in there?
Yeah, some family heirlooms.
That is quite important. I
I
don't know
don't
what those
trust
look like.
that.
I don't trust that either.
He's fucking joshing you, Chief.
Yeah. I was
Oh.
like, yeah, no, okay.
Hey, that's not fair, alright? Look, I don't pick up on sarcasm well, and assuming Poupe doesn't either.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fair.
Alright. So, I guess the question is, do we want to try it now? Or do we want to wait? Because it's high tide right now, so that could mean that, we could hop off and just go immediately into the water. And I'm not sure if they have any boats or water troops. And they wouldn't be able to follow us on the coast. They might not be able to follow us on the coastline.
That's what I'm thinking. So, if we don't need to go get our stuff... Oh, the bag of holding.
He needs his bag of holding, I need my staff.
Ah. I should probably get my... Oh.
I've got 16 bars of gold in that bag of holding.
Yeah.
That's right.
I don't care about the bar, like the single bar of gold I have, but like of all of the stuff that I see here in my stuff, I could get rid of all of it because I already have the gloves of spider climb on me. I kept that. Everything else I don't give a shit about, but I need my staff because that's my casting focus.
I would like my Hellfire Glaive back and my Necrosis Dagger.
Yeah, but that's stuff that can, in a rush can be left.
What?
Was the dagger not in the bag of holding?
No, it wasn't.
No, that would be on his person. So, yeah. Alright.
Well,
I've got a crossbow with some bolts in there.
I also probably should get my casting focus, right?
Probably. So, yeah.
Forgot about that.
Well, the thing is with you can just pick up any...
It's not an instrument.
Okay. But yeah, so anyway, do we want to try now? Or do we want to wait? Because I'm fine with either, but obviously with Mint being on a time crunch and we not knowing when the forces get reduced, it could be rough.
True. Fuck! Why is breaking out of prison so hard?
It's almost like it's a building specifically designed to keep people in.
Yeah.
And if we fuck up, because if we fuck up now, we probably only get one chance at this, let's be honest.
Yep.
Probably.
Because otherwise they probably would deem us not worth the time anymore and just kill us.
Probably be okay though. Fuck. God damn it, dude.
Well,
I don't know what to do.
And if you're wanting a easier time sneaking around, I could probably cause a distraction.
I don't know what to do. Fuck.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to get to where our shit is. We need to do that stealthily. The minimum amount of people that we'd have to go through if they didn't raise the alarm is probably about 8 people.
Yes.
If we're trying to... yeah.
Because
I would say
there's
anywhere
the
from
4
8 to like 15.
Well, there's the 4 here. If I remember correctly, they generally keep 1 guard stationed here, 1 or 2 stationed along the bridge, and then that should just hit. Okay, so probably like 1 or 2 here at the end of the bridge, and then 1 or 2 guarding where the stuff is. So probably like closer to 10. So that's 10 people we have to take out quickly. As I said, I have a couple tricks, but I'm not sure I can one-shot a goblin or anything like that.
Especially these goblins.
Yeah. Like, I can dish out a fair chunk of damage. Like, if I roll well, I can dish out 26 damage in a round. But I don't think that'll kill one of these goblins in one shot.
And I can't cast any spells.
Yeah, you have no access to spells. Mint has access to all her spells.
Most of my spells.
Okay, anything that does not require a gold-based material, yeah. Which I think the only thing that would be attacking-wise for you would probably be, like, what? Chromatic Orb?
Shatter.
What does Shatter require?
Which you probably wouldn't want to use.
True.
Yeah.
It's deafeningly loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Worst case scenario.
What does Shatter require?
Let me look. Shatter. A chip of Mika? Mika? M-I-C-K. Or M-I-C-A?
Yeah.
Micah?
Micah.
Mhm. Micah.
I don't know what that is.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Oh.
We have
Okay.
a lot of it here in Missouri.
Okay. So yeah.
Could I? Huh. Okay.
So yeah. So what are our thoughts?
I'm good to go anytime. Just let me know.
Yeah. And NPC man is ready to go whenever. I guess it's just a matter between the 3 of us.
Yeah, you guys don't have weapons.
I want to try something before I really... And I'm going to push my luck really fucking far.
Okay. Well, I have access to a handful of my spells, but my entire sorcerer list I have no access to.
Yeah. Fuck. Because I have no spells, but I have weapons.
We have the tools to get out of here.
About which will die in the process.
Yeah, either we get out of here or we die. Like, that's the thing. And that's kind of what we're sitting on here, right? Either we get out of here or we die. It's not a matter of us,
We're not going to get much more ready than we already are.
Yeah,
we won't get any more ready, but we might have better opportunity depending on when the...
That's fair.
That's the thing. That's what we're deciding pretty much. Do we want to run it currently? Or do we want...
we know,
to be fair, we don't know if those two just left the room and are just on the bridge, or if they went to the barracks. We don't know where the hell they went, so we might still have to deal with them.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not killing them either way.
So, yeah, we're sitting here. The only information we have currently is where our stuff is, and that there are only 4 guards currently in this room. And then another bit of information we have is that sometime, possibly soon, that they are going to probably request more soldiers, and that this is the prime spot for them to pull from.
Yeah.
So it is a question of A, do we risk it whenever, as far as we know, all of the guards are currently present in an area that we have to deal with them? And B, that we don't know if the time frame on the guards getting pulled from here will match up with a time where we would still have mint.
Yeah.
I'm happy I'm a valuable resource to where this is actually a consideration.
You have access to all your spells.
Fair.
Like, I'm sorry, but if you were as useless as I am right now, this would not be a consideration. You would have been chucked to the old scientist goblin.
Yeah.
Fuck! Forgot about Arby!
I'm sorry, I think Arby's dead.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, taken apart into such a way that we cannot get him back.
And I mean, 2 of us are at least neutral. And willing to sacrifice others. So
I think Brick's just, at this point, I think he wants to help, but I think he also knows that to go for Arby at this point would be a death sentence to us all.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, believe me, I want to go to Arby. But
Plus, bro, this is Aaron we're talking about. There's probably some fucking flesh mechanoid abomination around here somewhere.
probably.
Yeah.
It's a non-zero chance, yes.
It's an above 50 chance, let's be honest here, bud. Considering it's you.
That's fucking with it, and there's a
But
room
still a non-zero chance.
Yeah, but to say it's a non-zero means that there's a slight chance. We know it's an above 50%. We've been your players too long.
Chunky and I have at least.
Yeah.
But
yeah. So.
Alright, buddy, this is up to you. Are you willing to risk us having to break you out of the doctor's area at some point?
Are you willing to have Mint or Throw possibly experimented on?
If I can possibly do what I'm about to do?
Well, okay.
If I can get away with it.
Explain to us what you're planning on currently doing, because that
Probably go into combat mode.
I'm going to try worshipping to my god card to try to do something for me to get the right tool for the job.
Okay. Alright, respect.
So, yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to
Problem is, I also worship a neutral god.
Uh-huh.
Here's the other thing. If Bovok really did fail that throw when he went into the hallway, right? And he's been chatting with other gobos, there could be a disturbance in the force and they might try to protect you.
Possibly. But that is something that I'm not willing to risk on.
No, of course not.
That is a helpful boon, if nothing else.
Yeah, but what I am willing to risk on is whether, no offense, if Throw gets experimented on.
Yeah, because the thing is, right, if we can get out, then, if we were to try to get out right now, then we have right now we have kind of a middle-of-the-road chance.
Yeah.
Because we are going, while there are still the max amount of guards.
Oh, fuck. Plus, Wire isn't at full condition.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, has he?
I would have figured he had levels of exhaustion at this point.
Yeah. But
Has he had a long rest?
I guess with him saying he's good to go means that he is, whatever.
If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies. He's an NPC, baby.
But yeah. So there's that,
I'd
and
like you to not think of my NPCs as such cannon fodder.
I'm sorry,
No.
Aaron, but right
No.
now all of us are just trying to get out with our current characters.
Yeah, literally, we're all cannon fodder to each
To be
other at this
fair-
moment.
Yeah.
To be fair, Pupae doesn't think of him as cannon fodder. I do.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing, right? Bricks does want all of us to get out. Minthro is willing to throw Bricks under the bus in any way, shape, or form needed to get out of here.
And Pupae is friends with Wire.
Pupae will just do what is needed.
Yep.
So Bricks is probably the only one that is not willing to fully sacrifice anybody. But at the same time, like I am, Bricks is not. With Bricks, like, he does understand that, like, some sacrifices need to be made in this case, to where if Throw has to get experimented on, that might be the best case scenario to get us the most amount of possibility.
Plus, story-wise, it might be fun to see Mint piloting around a flesh robot abomination.
If she has control of it.
That's something that the story will decide, baby. That could be a whole arc. I personally think we should wait.
Yeah, I'm sitting here saying give it 2 days.
Give it some time. Let Bricks also get some more exhaustion rubbed off.
I have no exhaustion anymore.
Fuck, dude. Am I just out of the loop on it? Holy shit.
Changes Noah's opinion.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I am out of exhaustion. But at the same time, if we give it 2 days, that gives us 2 more days to have you try to pull out if/when guards get pulled.
Yep.
As well as hopefully Mint might be able to pull something off to get Throw's armor into combat mode.
Yeah.
Well, you need to work
Alright.
on something to change that up later. Make it
I am
easier.
willing to wait.
I am
I
willing
say we
to
wait.
wait 2 days.
I say we wait.
All right.
So, okay,
You know what?
here's a question I do have for Minthro.
Yes.
How loud is it for you to
God.
swap?
How loud is it for you to swap?
Yes.
So basically, what
Right,
I'm
so-
thinking of is like you need to get out of your suit and like genuinely weld plates together with magic, basically, right?
Wow.
That's kind of how we described you, like dismantling parts of Throw when changing the armor type, changing its infusions. So I would say it's
I
not
always
so
imagined
much.
it Throw looking like he's like taking off his arm and disassembling and reassembling in a different way. That's always how I imagined it, but
Okay.
that works.
Well, either way, it's not so much the sound, it's definitely more so a very visual and very noticeable action that something would have that they're doing.
You would
it's not-
notice a pixie removing parts from an arm and putting new ones on. Even if they're just
Yeah.
snapping blocks, right?
What if
yeah.
I use my little over-the-shoulder cape to hide it?
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I'm pretty sure that your cape would have been removed along with your other items,
Yeah.
because it is like a known thing in this
I'm
world
naked.
that some capes can provide magical abilities.
Yep.
My character is now naked then.
But yeah.
Naked.
So
Well, kinda. Throw
Okay.
is, not meant.
So yeah. So you getting into combat armor is probably not gonna happen.
Which means you're running for your life, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I have an extra 5 foot of movement. I'm good.
Okay.
Perfect.
And then
Alright.
And then
You
okay, and then
run through
the
the
other
I don't have
thing.
to roll. I don't have to run faster than the monster. I just need to run faster than Briggs.
True.
which is not hard considering I have 25 feet.
You stubby little boy.
Yeah. So then the other thing is, so it's 2 weeks to like the nearest town, but that's if there are not troops of the Adventurers Guild already mobilized. The Chi-Chi is already what 36, 48 hours in.
Actually, probably like 52 hours in at this point.
And
Okay.
a week in this world is 5 days, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So that's already halfway through the first week. So give it another 2 days. That's 1 week in. So on the off chance that there is like an Adventurers Guild troop moving through the area, she should be closing in on them.
And if there's not, then it's just gonna be an extra week plus
Yes.
2 weeks getting here. Maybe longer if you're moving essentially an army.
Yes. So that would be. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. It's a very interesting situation we're in. We have a lot of time frames bouncing around, and some of them are guaranteed not to line up, but some of them have a high chance of. And it's us sitting here. Do we want to try to line them up? Is the issue. Do we want to run the risk of them lining up?
And we wait.
Yeah, I say give it 2 days. See what we can get out of that, and then in 2 days, we strike.
Adam, Mint, what do you think?
2 days. That gives enough time for us to try to gather more information. And if we find out that we're trying to leave on the second day and the army's going to pull recruits on the third day, I say it's worth the 2 days just to try to gather some more information.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying 2 days, because that way, you're not having it's still within your time frame, and that should help us figure out whatever we need to.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Adam, do you have to work tomorrow?
I work night shifts. I actually work in like 3 hours.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you want to?
I'm good.
Okay.
I was asleep before I started playing.
Okay. I wanted to just check on that.
All good.
All right, we're waiting.
Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah. So.
I want to pray to my god.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't know how your suffixes go at the back or at the front.
Their suffixes,
suffixes.
Chief. So they go on the
They
back.
go on the end.
Prefixes go at the beginning.
So Y or
Okay.
IE would be tagged to the end.
So it's Ethi.
Effie. Yep.
I worship a god called Ethi. Okay.
Probably
Ethanol.
important. After about half an hour, Gert re-enters the room and
Looking
assumes her
instantly.
previous spot. And a good 3 minutes later or so, walks in Brack. Prolonged eye
Looking-
contact.
So
No, no, contact.
Brack, can you still hear me?
Yes. What do you need, Pupe?
I'm just, kind of curious. I mean, you left and then Gert followed. Did anything happen?
No, more so she made sure I didn't, have a worse panic attack.
Well, that's bad that you had a panic attack, but good that she worried about you and went to go check on you and helped you out with that.
It's great.
You're going for another one.
I'm so sorry, Brack. I'm so sorry, but your mental health is a worthy sacrifice.
By the way, Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, do I still have that feeling of a god pissed off in the back of my head?
I think that yes, you do, but over the past it's been 2 months.
2 months or more, yeah.
You've kind of learned to kind of tone that down a little bit.
Yeah, not notice it as much.
Not focus on it.
But I can still feel the god's eyes in the back of my head.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like at some point during this, Brix would probably just kind of prod at that and she'd be like, hey, can we talk?
Man.
Oof. Go ahead, roll me a religion check.
I'm gonna tides it. $21. And that's a nat 2021.
Yeah. I didn't know you used tides.
I did say, I'm gonna tides it.
Okay. Yeah. With that, yeah, no. What did you say?
I just prodded it and went like, hey, can we talk?
Yeah, no. With a nat 20, you feel your vision kind of get fuzzy and your peripheral begins to blacken a little bit before you feel this momentous feeling of not just malice, but malice is not the real big overtone emotion you feel this presence giving. It's more like discontent at what's happening with the world, what's with the situation.
Yeah.
Discontent with your existence, baby.
Yeah. Hello. I just wanted to talk since I currently have nothing better to do. And I do want to say I am sorry for whatever I did to cause you discontent. I did not do it of my own volition, as you probably would have known. And is there a way for me to have you not seemingly counting on my demise?
So just so you know, actual communication with a god is a very difficult thing. Usually only like pretty high level clerics, at least relativistically, in game terms that would be like level 10.
Yeah.
But high ranking priests and clerics can only like just talk to God, like just like once a week.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like get communication like in the general sense. I'm just trying to get a point across.
Okay.
If that makes sense. You know, he's trying to get across like, hey, I did not mean to do whatever. I would like to try to fix it. And I really don't want to get smited.
Roll me a persuasion check.
11.
11. Fuck, what would...
I mean, most gods' wisdom is like almost 40.
Yeah, I know. So that would be a plus 20 to any roll, correct?
That's a plus
5,
10.
10, 15 would be 30 and 20, right? No, minus 5 because you don't count 1 through 10. Yeah, no, it'd be a plus. Yeah, it'd be a plus 15.
Yeah.
So no, they genuinely can't fail that.
No.
That is just granted. To be fair, I have not statted out a god.
Yeah, I'm
So-
just running off like the god like beings that I've seen in stat blocks, and most of them have a wisdom of between 30 to 40.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I'll say. There's a little bit of a sense of openness, like a willing to have a dialogue, a back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
There's clearly that feeling that because you got a nat 20 on religion, Chief.
Yeah.
You
they
kind of,
understand
like,
that I'm not trying to be malicious.
there's a sense of understanding, but not a sense of forgiveness. At least not yet.
I mean, he didn't exactly expect forgiveness. He expected a way to atone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's it.
If only I knew which god it was. Because Brix doesn't know because he doesn't know what he did.
Yeah, that is fair.
Probably a god of death or something. You did create a room of immortality.
Yeah, and that's the thing. But he does not know he did that.
Fair.
This was like before we actually started, saying like not telling me what I rolled most of the time.
Yeah.
So, as a player, I know I created a room of immortality. Brix doesn't know. Nobody knows. Brix does kind of go, is there a way for... I'm not sure what I did. Can I have some sort of sign to know which one of your divineness I have pissed off?
They just brand you.
And then I could see that happening.
So, truth be told, the gods don't have a lot of say in anything that isn't their domain.
Mm-hmm.
So, in this instance, I'd say that you don't really see much of a sign. Actually, roll me a perception check. 10. Cool. Yeah, no, you don't really catch on to anything.
Damn. Yeah, I guess that's it for that then. He just kind of waits for a sign, doesn't notice anything, and he just kind of sinks in and just like, yep, time to go from church to church and try to figure it out. Well,
yeah.
If I make it out of here alive.
Would anybody like to do anything else?
Nope, just gonna chat with the Brack for the rest of our shift again.
Okay.
Or as long as my thing stays active. It's probably like another 2.5 hours.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. So, with that, lunch goes by. They hand out rations to each of you. After that, they continue their shift for a little bit, and then the night shift comes in. The night shift. Womp. Womp. Yeah. So, night shift comes in. It is probably around 6 o'clock. Would any of you like to do anything?
Night shift. I mean, you already know. The whispers begin, baby. I mean,
Yes,
I gotta keep that going. It's just a thing now. It's more like habit at this point. As soon as Pupae notices Bovok enter the room, they're just like, ugh, okay. Just starts the undercommon whispers.
Ugh, this again.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Alright.
Actually, I want to do something when Bovok enters. Can I roll insight on him?
Yeah, sure.
Because
what exactly are you looking for?
I want to see his reaction to me in particular. Because obviously now that I know his Pupae's whole plan with me and him, I want to see, like, because obviously I'm the one that can actually see him. I want to see, like, what his reaction is to me.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll insight.
8! I know nothing.
8, nice. With an 8, he doesn't seem to react as soon as he walks in. He steps in with a tired kind of saunter and looks over at Pupae, looks over at the other side of the cells, looks over at Mint, slumps up against the wall and kind of sits down.
Yeah, I guess, God, I get the occasional good roll, but most of the time it's just fucking 10s and 11s and 8s.
I feel that tonight.
That's me every fucking night. I'm just
Still
glad
doesn't compare to that one session that you rolled like
8
7
ones in a row, yeah.
You did that like 2 or 3 sessions.
I have done that multiple times, and I don't understand. I think it's the curse of bricks. Because Jink was not this bad on general rolls.
I don't know. Did Will Wheaton walk by you on the street or something?
I don't fucking know.
Will Wheaton. God damn it.
But yeah, no, it's just been fucking bad. Yeah, that's all I got.
All right.
Creepy bastard in the blue.
He looks to you unblinking. Yes.
Thanks for proving my point. So, you say you have plans for me. And what is it that you're planning on doing to me?
Oh, I can't spoil the surprise.
I've got a few.
Why is he talking like his tongue is always out? I don't like that.
Probably is.
Ugh. Shit's dry.
I cannot wait for the day where I get to break your fingers.
I can't wait for that day either.
Birch just kind of sticks his head out of the cell, just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see what I have to deal with. This is the creepy bastard that watches me sleep.
I have met some crazy people. I've caused some crazy people. You take the cake.
Yes, would you all like cake?
No.
Hey, raises
Not
their
from
hand.
you.
And then when Brick
Pupae
says
raises
no,
their hand.
yeah, then when Brick says no, Pupae slowly puts their hand down.
1 minute.
I don't trust that.
I just turned to look at Mint, because I imagine both of our heads are sticking out of the cell.
Probably, yeah.
And then they look at Pupae and it's just like, Shrugs.
If you die because of this cake, it's not on us.
I mean, whatever. I've lived long enough.
He walks back in with a piece of what looks to be, I don't know, like a yellow sponge cake with chocolate frosting. We'll say that.
Why does it look normal?
I took up baking recently, and I've wanted to share it with somebody. See how it goes.
He sticks out his hand with the piece of cake.
There's no plate. There's no nothing. It's just his
There is
hand
no
with
plate, just hand and cake.
Can I do like a insight check on the cake, real quick?
Insight on the cake.
Roll me perception.
Perception.
If you are looking at the cake, but if you are looking at him, roll me insight.
Now you've got me thinking.
I don't think you're gonna get anything out of this crazy bastard.
Nah. Yeah, okay, let's go with the cake. Perception,
All right.
baby.
Perception.
3 or 6.
It looks like some really fucking good cake. Like it has a nice crumb to it. It looks sweet. If anything, the only problem with this picture is that it's being held with an open hand.
I've eaten corpses. It's no big deal. Because it's this weird bastard, Poupées, they're usually upbeat, but they also know when not to look weird in front of someone who experiments on weird things. So they're just gonna take it normally.
How do you not look weird?
True.
Listen. I don't want to shoot out tendrils to grab a cake in front of this man.
He looks at you expectantly.
I'm gonna pull a piece off and look around. I set the cake down for a second.
What are the other guards' expression?
He takes a step away.
As I'm about to put it in my up to my face, he takes a step away. Oh, the guard. Oh.
Yeah, the guard there just steps away.
Gonna lift the mask and put the piece under it and take it in that way. Like the slight piece of cake that Pupae broke off, just put it under the mask and tendrils come out and pull it in there. Hide
disappointing.
Just slide the mask down. That's it. Just disappointing and walks away.
It's good cake.
It's good cake.
It's good cake.
Brooks looks over at the nondescript goblin too, just like, what did you expect to be in the cake?
Drugs.
I thought
you can't do that to me, man.
Guys, actually, this cake is pretty good.
That's totally not concerning.
I don't know if I'm willing to eat the rest of it, but just yet. I mean, we'll see if I get sick or something.
It goes to your thighs, and then you explode.
Can you even get sick? We'll see. So over time, does anything happen?
No, this is the evening shift. So.
I mean, after me eating that piece of cake, I mean specifically.
Oh, yeah, no, nothing happens.
Brix looks over at Bovak. He's a couple pages short of a spell book, isn't he?
Yes, he is. You
would have poisoned the cake for me, please?
Oh no, he doesn't. He likes to play with his food, but he never, outright does anything malicious.
Not concerning.
So he said that, but we were hearing the screams of our friend the other day.
That was his food.
So I'm guessing when you say outright malicious, you're talking mostly about other goblins? Because based on the screams we heard the other night, that would be classified as malicious.
Well, it's not a living thing, right?
That's up for debate.
It's the cell.
You racist!
Like, punches the cell door pretty hard on that one.
Oh, that's the nerve, I guess.
Yeah, the thing is, right? To not be like, I understand where you're coming from a little bit because obviously, Arby did not have a heartbeat. That does not mean he didn't have a soul.
That's pretty hard to verify. How can any of us be sure that we have a soul?
Does
Could you be
Revivify work?
that I don't have a soul? Yes? No? I would never know.
Brings up Alwyn.
I think Brix is just sitting here, just like. I think. I understand that the metaphysical is a very difficult thing to understand, but I think with the presence of things like clerics and some of the magic they can do, souls kind of do have, and then there's also necromancers and what they can do.
Again, look at Alwyn.
Like, I think a soul is a thing that is pretty well documented.
Yeah.
Maybe not the goblins though, who are basically like
demons. Literally try to steal your soul.
True.
And then there's the other planes. So, yeah.
Pupe's gonna eat the rest of the cake, by the way.
It is a very good cake.
That's so suspicious. Stop saying that.
Yeah.
There's just a cyanide capsule in there.
I feel like Brix
You bite onto something hard.
I feel like
Right.
Brix and Bovac would just end up having a conversation for a while about, the metaphysical things of a soul and stuff like that.
You're just having a philosophy talk with a goblin guard.
Yeah,
you know
pretty
what?
much.
And you know what? While you're speaking about souls and stuff, the whispers get louder, baby.
Talking about
He's-
stealing his.
You notice that, like, the reason he brings this up is not out of a place of, like,
Malicious.
malice or anything like that. It's more of a place of ignorance. Like,
Yeah, and that's why he didn't come
it's-
across strongly about it. Like, he understands that, especially in the case of, like, Arby and to any outsiders, Mint, that is a weird thing.
yeah.
So yeah, no, like, Brix is not approaching this conversation with any malice either. 'cause-
You start roll me.
Persuade.
Wow. No, roll me an
Wait, no?
Arcana check.
Arcana. Ooh,
9!
motherfucker.
9. So I'm sure that, like, I'm sure that Mint chimes in with, like, things that are blatantly wrong sometimes.
Probably.
But you start explaining to him, like, the actual, like, cosmological interactions between things. You start explaining, like, cosmological interactions between stuff like the sphere of augury and the sphere of logic and how they interact with the native sphere. And you lay that all out and tell him that there is a definite, like, real world impact from the heavenly sphere and the hellish sphere. So yeah, no, I think for a lot of this, it's just kind of like explaining things to him, and he seems to be taking it in stride. Like, he just didn't know this before and finds it kind of interesting.
Yeah. And I think the entire time, like, Brix is just kind of... He's piecing together what he knows and, like, some of what he's probably forgotten.
Yeah.
Which I think that's probably why, like, in game, that why his role was so low, because some of it goes so deep into religion, which a lot of it, which he can't really remember anymore.
Yes. Yeah.
So, but yeah, so I think that's just kind of is a conversation that goes on for probably like a solid half hour or more.
No, I never considered it as that way. Maybe I should pick up the reading. Yes.
Oh my God, can he even read?
Well, I mean,
He scratches like the side of his face.
it's never too late to learn about new things like that. I'm always learning.
Well, there definitely is a too late. Yes. No.
Well, I mean, depends on where you go, I guess. Depending on the
Depends
afterlife
on when
you
you
could go
die.
into. Depending on the afterlife you go to, you could end up in a area that, all you have to do is learn.
Yes, that could be the way things work. Yes. But no, I don't belong in any place of a learning, and especially in the afterlife.
I mean, we aren't the ones to determine where we do or do not belong.
Yes, that is quite an astute observation. Yes.
I like how he's fucking French.
I like how I like how I never noticed it until now.
Dude, I mean, he's green. He speaks frog tongue.
God damn.
God, I forgot we're streaming.
I am
Fuck!
sorry to any person who's fucking French that ever watches the VOD. Oh
I'm so
my
sorry to all our
God.
French viewers.
Dude, I forgot we're live streaming, bro.
And you killed Adam. God, now I have to determine, do I keep this in the VOD or not?
Oh, you should definitely keep it in, my dude.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was great.
Bro, I forgot.
Oh my God.
You could hear the realization in his voice as soon as he got to frog tongue.
Now that's a short and a half.
Oh my God,
Oh
yes.
my God.
Man, now I feel like I should have made under French. Dude, man, I forgot we were streaming. Unlucky.
God.
Anyway.
Oh my God. Yep.
Yep. God. Alright. Aaron, do you want me to roll chaos?
Yes, please.
I say after that it just goes off.
5, 4, 8, 7.
While
5, 4, 8.
whispers intensify.
I'd like to think, like, as he glows, like, the whispers hit, like, almost, like, normal voice level for a minute, and then they just die back down.
Yep. Dude, Unda is trying to play this man like a fiddle. Whether it's working or not, we'll find out.
You mean pupae?
What'd I say?
Unda?
Different character. Yeah, so hey, Bricks, can you roll me a D4 and then a D10 once more?
Again?
Yeah. Cool. Good to know.
I'd like to think the conversation kind of wraps up. He starts to glow. He just looks down, looks left, looks right, shrugs, into the bucket.
Into the bucket.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Anybody doing anything else for the rest of the night?
Nope. What?
Nah,
Actually,
I'm
real
good.
quick, on upon my glowing, does fuck, what was the name? Korvac? Korvac?
Creepy doctor.
Brovok.
Brovok. There we go. Where did I get
Brovok.
Krovak?
I've been saying it's Brack, and I keep mixing Bovok and Brack together. It's like he's saying Brovok.
Yeah,
Every time I try
yeah,
to speak.
Bovok. What's his reaction to me glowing?
Roll me an insight check.
10. Fuck me.
10. Neat. Yeah, no. He like raises an eyebrow. It's definitely weird that you're glowing, but kind of shrugs after that. Lies up against the wall and does his thing with the hat.
Yep, goes back to sleep. And Brooks goes to sleep.
This guy is asleep right now.
As far as you're aware.
Yeah, as far as we can tell.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
God.
14.
Chunky, bro.
That was mint.
I
You're
know, but
affecting
I'm
me.
just saying, dude, we both outrolled you on Arcana, and now he's outrolling you on Insight. And you have
Well,
a
okay,
higher...
to be fair with mint, they have a +8 to Arcana.
Yeah, well,
They're almost guaranteed to outroll me.
That's true. That's true. Didn't think about that. But
No, you could roll low.
Yeah.
Just the chance of me rolling lower than you is slow.
Is very low. Basically, it requires. Let's see. You have to roll.
With a 14. Yeah, no, he looks like he's honk schnooing. And he's just very quiet about it.
I have to roll above a 10, and you have to roll a 1 or a 2. Yeah.
Would it be too much to say that over the shift while he's asleep that I do multiple insight checks?
Yeah, sure.
Just because,
We'll do-
you can be fooled to think someone's asleep, but then, 5 seconds later they do something and it's obvious that they're awake.
Yeah. So if you're really concerned about it,
I'm curious.
I'm gonna say you gotta do it probably hourly. So,
Okay.
If you want to go ahead and do something, you should probably.
I'll do. Okay. I was about to say I was going to do 2 more, and then I'd probably do what I was wanting to try to do.
Yeah. It is kind of clear that he is with an 18. It is very clear to you that he is just kind of resting his eyes almost. How people are like keeping note of what's going on around them without actually having to look at it.
Okay. Yep, and that tells me not to do what I was going to try to do.
Right. It is 10:52 though. So let's go ahead and wrap this up for tonight. Is
Right.
there any last thing that you all would like to do?
Nope.
Noah? It sounded like Pupae wanted to do something.
what?
It sounded like you wanted to do something with Pupae.
When?
I think he just groaned at something.
No.
Fair enough.
I said freak out. I was singing. My bad.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
freak out!
Freak out! Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I was just singing.
DMC
Yeah.
immediately. Okay, well, if that's the case, we will call it there.
Inspiration!
Yeah. I really like the character building that Pupae did. Well, we'll throw that inspiration right over there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hey, you talking to an NPC. You did the good thing. You
Yeah,
talked to them.
it's to have an ally so we can escape easier. But
Yeah, you also gave her a panic attack.
Fair.
Listen, I didn't mean to. I'm just trying to get her a girlfriend.
Be still thy heart. yeah, so
Well, you definitely made her heart skip a beat.
Not in a good
Yeah.
way though.
So, yeah, next time you all will go ahead and try to unfurl your plan upon the Goblin Horde, the Green Tide, as it's called.
Yep.
I can't wait to try to break out.
Sorry, it's not the Green Tide. It is just Green Tide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyways,
Say
yeah.
bye to stream, everybody.
Oh,
Bye.
sorry about the French comment.
It's gonna be so like 10 times funnier if like they Chunky cuts that out from the stream and they have no clue what that means. All right, see you guys. Don't die. Have fun.
Bye bye.
And I will
Bye-bye.
see you all later. Bye bye.